Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. I am a little bit close today. All right, let's move back a little bit more. All right, let's try that for just a sec. All right. And we are completely gone. All right, cool. Happy Friday. Welcome. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for joining me today on Friday. Please tell me where you're... No, we just finished... Yeah, we just finished the commercial. I was waiting for the commercial to end. All right, we are a little transparent. Let's see if we can be a little less transparent for a second. This does seem to change. And I think I am going to end up having to get a different camera at some point. Let's try that for a minute. And let's see what happens. All right, we are ready to get back into it. We are on New Game Plus. We are level 50 something. My eyes are scary. I just tried to fix it. Well, never mind. My lovely wife is telling me that my eyes are scary. But you may have to deal with scary eyes if I can't make it so that you can't see the background. Let's try that setting for a minute. See if that works for us. Are my eyes still scary? It's quite possible. Alright, so let's see. Where are we? We are level... Oh, 57. Okay. Cool. We were getting ready to start a main portion of the quest, and we ran into this new watchtower component, which is pretty cool. We did finish... Let's see, where's our completed? We did finish the Hell's Gate one, which was very interesting. We have finished the faction one for the Freestar Collective, where we're now a ranger. We did do the bounty for the Vulture, which is where we got... well, hang on. Which is where we got this really cool weapon. The Hell's Gate one, which was a tribute to Doom, gave us this really cool spacesuit and helmet, which from a stats perspective is awesome. 200, 200, 200. Right across the board. 50, 50, 50. For corrosion, thermal, radiation, etc. So, that's pretty cool. Our backpack's pretty cool. The helmet that actually came with it is really nice as well. It's not super great, but it works well. I think we've got a nice outfit here for us. We have downloaded some other mods, so let's look at those real quick. What do we have installed? Hell's Gate, we've done that. We have not done Escape. We've just started this process, which allows us to move modifications from certain gear to other gear. We did do that. We did do the Tracker's Lance. We're now, oddly enough, into this Watchtower thing, because we did trigger that. So it looks like we'll be doing that here in a moment as well. And we have our weapons skin. So we still have a ways to go. We have faction quests still to do, which I'm thinking we may do the UC Vanguard quest line next. I think that might be interesting with all of our new gear and new stuff. Need a little bit of coffee here. Hopefully my eyes are not still scary. Hang on one second. I do not hear my printer printing in the background. One second. I will be right back. about that. Had to jump behind the green screen real quick. All right, we're back. Problem resolved. Printer back to printing. Let me check real quick. Yep, printer is back to printing. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. So let's get going here. Well, I was hoping, so here was the deal. I was hoping that this McLaren's outfitters, they have been giving us quests, and we have been doing those quests so that we can upgrade things. So if we put something on the mannequin from our inventory, supposedly, we put a suit on there, and then supposedly we can tell it what things we would like it to upgrade, etc. Alright, so I'm going to pick that back up. And we're going to put it back on. Alright. And then you can put legendary... Oops, sorry. I didn't realize I was docking down. You can put legendary effects on it. What we have also been trying to do is, my understanding is... Oh, we can already do that now. Oh, never mind. Never mind. So all I have to do is strip some weapons of those things. Okay, so hang on here just a sec. Let's try. So then over here... Oh, so I can do that. Beast Hunter, etc. Okie dokie. Very cool. Okay. So that's actually working for us. So I guess here's my question. Let's run back to the ship real quick, because we have a ton of weapons on there that we would like to get the legendary effects off of, and I didn't see where he was letting us do that, but I could be wrong. Let's find out. Oh, and we have a very ugly little ship. It's very, very capable, and it has all the things on it that we need, and it does really well in fights. But it is not pretty. We'll work on a prettier ship later. We'll work on a pretty ship later. But right now it is quite effective. Alright, so we want things like this. Because we're going to strip all of these off of those. Alright, so now let's go back to our dude, our man, and let's see if we can strip any of these weapons.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
And then what we'd like to do is start putting some of those legendary effects on some of the weapons that we already currently are using, that are obviously better quality. So how do I... So let me talk to you for a minute.
Back again, I see. In your absence, I've put my talents to work and made you a little something. Here, for you. Practical. Functional.
Okay, I'd like to extract mods.
Great. Let's see what you have.
From my inventory. See, it's only still allowing me to do suits and packs.
Well,
Don't understand.
remember to bring
Okay.
the gear to break down. Every bit helps.
So how do I break down... Can I extract that now? The answer to that question would be no. So there's something else I need to do. You don't happen to have a... You don't happen to have a storage thing here, do you? You know what you need is a locker or a bin or something. Or I need to be able to put a locker or a bin or something here.
Increase in customer satisfaction by 2.4%. Would you like to celebrate?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Modification. Sure, how much trouble can we get in, right? How much trouble can we get in? So long, Slate never blacklisted.
Let's throw a party because I've managed to slightly delay bankruptcy. I'll get the confetti.
Would you prefer a biodegradable or
Here again?
synthetic-based
You're becoming a regular.
synthetic? It is more difficult to clean up.
It's a free planet.
The celebratory atmosphere.
All right. I'll need something to extract from. You do have something, right?
I do, but you're not letting me extract it yet. Alright, so we're going to do one more thing. And sadly, now that we're overweight... Jonas! Oh, I've beaten this game.
Security, stop right now!
Oh, wow. Okay, so we obviously don't want to do that. That is breaking into his place, I guess. Yeah, no, I've beaten the game. There's new mods. They call them creations that have been added. And we're actually playing some of the new mods. So we're in New Game Plus. We're level 57. And we are going through some of the new content. We've played 2... We're working on our 3rd new piece of content right now.
Excuse me, Mr. McLaren.
So we played, here. We did Hell's Gate yesterday. We did the Trackers Alliance one the day before that. We're going to do Escape, but somehow we have actually started the Watchtower one. And we are also doing the one that we are currently looking at, which is this, McLaren's Outfitters.
Do you require...
Hey, Graybeard, how's it going? Happy Friday.
Saying you want to be my friend, bud?
So we're going to keep playing this and some of this new content, and we're going to get back onto the main quest line here in just a little bit. Alright, so hopefully this won't get me arrested. Okay, cool. Alright, we are cucumbered at the moment because we have way too much equipment on us. But that was for a reason. We're just trying to get
liked that statue.
to
Isn't it?
tolerable. Good.
I wonder what
Good.
the artist was trying to represent.
We're trying to get to the lodge. We've downloaded some other components. So some of the mods we've loaded allow us to change the skins on our weapons. So I happen to have camouflage on all of my weapons now, which is pretty cool.
Another day, another credit.
There are some mods like the mod that we're currently working on, which allows us to change the, I guess you would call them suffixes to your equipment. So your legendary items, where you can change the suffixes to them. So you can really come up with some super weird weapon combinations, some super powerful and strong.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Mm. Can you
Weapon
imagine all the
combinations,
changes it's
etc.
seen?
So I'm excited to see what different things we can come up with. And somehow I've messed this up completely. Where am I at? Oh, I'm behind mast. Okay. Hang on. We did not end up going where we wanted to go. Up. Let's do that. Let's do that.
It's like you've tapped into the universe itself.
Okay, there is the SSN. There is the SSN thing. There's the dude with the tree. Well, that's different.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Okay, where did... Where in the world did the lodge go? Am I just terribly lost? Oh, wow, I'm way ways away from where I want to be. How did I get all the way over there? Oh, I see. I turned left. Never mind. Never mind. I turned left back there instead of going to the right. I got it. I got it. Now we're not lost. And we're in commercial break, it looks like.
Now that we're here, when you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Yeah, Sarah. Just a second. Okay. Weapons. Pistol. That's just junk. That's just junk. That. That. And all of those. Although that's pretty cool. We might hang on to that one. We will do that, however. Although I don't ever use shotguns. What we will do is we will put that up here. Oh, you know, I don't know. We kind of went all through. We kind of burned through all of season, whatever that season was. What season was that? 8? There wasn't a lot else to do. We might return back to it, though. We would like, obviously, we'd like to see some more content out there, so we could have some more things to do. But we had beaten all of the bosses except for I guess Belial. Well, we beat Belial, but we hadn't run across him again as a final boss when he shows up when you're raiding other caches, other bosses' caches. We hadn't done that yet. So I don't know. You might see us again here soon. She's got some other things going on at the moment, which also kind of obviously impacts our schedule. But hopefully we'll be playing some stuff here again. Now, as soon as another season comes out and they have more content for us to go through, we'll be right back out there playing again. So, yeah. So we're underweight again. Let's get rid of some of the junk that we have. So we're gonna do a couple of fast travels. Sorry, we're getting some administrative things out of the way this morning, as we're getting ready to start this new content of the Watchtower. Oh, okay. I'll have to keep an eye on the PTR then and see what new stuff is coming out. Yeah. So as new stuff comes out, we're happy to go back to it, because we have fun playing it together. It's just, you know, like any game. Let me rephrase that. With games like that, they're often more fun to play when there's new content available, right? This game I can return to Starfield over and over again, play it over and over again, but there is new content again. So that's kind of interesting.
I'm sure we can find something
There's just,
that suits
in
you.
fact, there's just a lot of good new games out there as well, coming, as well as some that are out there right now. All right, we would like to get rid of some of our weapons, please. We would like to get rid of this thing and that thing. We're going to keep all the rest of that. I'm not going to buy anything, but I will take some of your ammo. I'll take some of that. I'll take some of those. I'll take as many of those as you'll give me. Oh, and I'll take those. All right. Did you have resources? Charged diodes. I think that's the one that I need, because I think I can make more heavy fuses with charged diodes. Alright, so now let's go back to the lodge real quick. We're going to look at a couple things there. We're going to make a couple of changes to our weapon, hopefully, if this works the way I think it's supposed to work. We were playing some Expedition 33 as well, Joshua. Or Jonas, sorry. I'm thinking of something completely different. Jonas, we were playing some Expedition 33 as well.
Walter spends
And I probably got about 25% of the way, maybe 30% of the way through that game. That was kind of interesting and fun. What an amazing visual presentation, though. That game was visually very stunning. The storyline, from what I could tell, as far as I got, was really interesting. I can see why a lot of people are going to consider that as potentially Game of the Year. I also know that there's a new Elden Ring coming out. So I did reload Elden Ring onto my Xbox. So there's always a possibility that we could play some of that, or the new one that's coming up. I'll have to see. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at what would we like to do. Well, let's start with this one. Oh. Anti-personnel. Is that what's already currently loaded on there? So I can take all of these now? And these are all just plain weapons that I can sell? Oh my golly, that is amazing. So now I can come over here. I can come in here. And I can go legendary slot 1. Oh my goodness gracious. Deals double damage when gun banishing. Extended magazine. Doubles the capacity of the magazine. Well, I would definitely like that.
Nice handiwork. I like
Oh
your stuff.
my golly.
To discuss with you.
Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Actually, we should put that on a coda. And I probably will. Double damage when targets are at full health. Yes, please. Oh, wait. Oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Oh, that was a waste. Hang on. I did that wrong. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's do... I do not have Hitman, which we would like to have. We have Lacerate. Let's look at Legendary Slot 3. So what we have right there is deals double damage to targets with full health. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we can do Elemental. Damage deals corrosive radiation, poison, or incendiary damage. Small chance to frenzy a target? Makes this weapon light as a feather. Oh, that's interesting. All right. So we got that. So let's try the hard target here. Start hunting mission at bases. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I have... Hang on. Let me see something. I have a code... what do I have in here? Weapons. I have a coda, right? Well, I thought I did. If not, we go buy... Okay, we're going to go buy one real quick. We're going to go buy one real quick. Titanium microgun is silly. Alright. Oh, the big... Oh, the... Okay, gotcha. Yeah. That would be silly. Alright, let's go buy...
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Okay, Sarah, hurry up. Come here.
Something you need? Remember our last conversation?
There we go.
When you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy.
I do remember that
Well,
conversation.
It got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking
By the
through
way, I do like
Constellation's
her
older
outfit
journal
better.
entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Wonderful.
Ah, she absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods.
Aha.
You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. But it was the journey itself that I'll never forget. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments.
The quieter moments.
There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Extended magazine. That was a unique one. Oh, Last Breath, yes. All right. So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift.
I miss her dearly.
Miss her dearly.
Oh, is she dead?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it,
That's
if
better
we
than
got
dead.
that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Sure.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
All right, there we go. Now she should be satisfied for a little bit. We're gonna go here. We would like to pick up a coda. Doesn't have to be a great one either. It just needs to be reasonable.
You're here because you need some. There's nothing.
You bet I do.
Nothing that ensures
Nothing.
personal safety and security the way a firearm can.
That's right.
I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
I bet you can. All right. At least I'm hoping you can. What do you have? Ooh, I like those too. But we're looking for something very specific. Oh, please tell me you have one. Oh, come on. Really? Not one? Okay. Alright, well, we'll have to fiddle our way through. That just seems oddly disappointing. Oddly disappointing. Real quick, let's check in with you, then we'll check the well. Hmm. I might have had one on the ship still. Uh-oh, we've got somebody
Gwen
doing
really keeps
some
the distribution center in tip-top shape.
work outside, it
Welcome
sounds
to
like.
UC Distribution. Something I can do
Hopefully
for
you guys can't hear that or hear the printer running in the background.
I hope we have what you need.
Speaking of which, I've got an error message. Hang on just a second. You've got to be kidding me. Hang on. Oh my. I've got a mess. 1 second. 1 second, chat. I gotta fix something. I got a mess. That was just a complete mess. Alright. Wow. Something went terribly wrong there. Well, that went wrong. Alright, well, back to the drawing board. We'll give that a little bit of time and we'll see if we can't reprint that. We stopped the print on it. Alright, well, that's disappointing. That's terribly disappointing. Alright, you have some weapons. Do you have what I'm looking for? I think the plate got too warm. And when it got too warm, the first several layers, let loose. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, they don't have the weapon that we want either. Man. We're just not having any of the luck that we were hoping to have. Oh, heavy particle. I'll take all those. I'll take all those. And 50 cal cases. I'll take those. So it looks like
Back
we're going to have
to
to
it, then.
reprint that. But I think the bed got too hot. And we lost the adhesion to the first couple layers to the bed on the printer. You missed it? Oh, yeah, because it came in a little bit behind, didn't it? I did notice that. All right, so let's go back to... Let's go back to... here, because I thought I had one on my ship. All right. Well, I'm going to have to get coffee here in a minute, too. Good golly. I've already gone through my first couple of cups of coffee quickly. We must need coffee today. Oh, why am I going that direction when what I want is right here? I want that. I want that. I want that. I want weapons. There it is. The very first one. That was the one we wanted. Okay. Now... Do I have to... I don't think I have to go back, do I? I don't think I do. Let's go right here. I just needed the weapon itself. I forgot that I had left it on the ship. All right, so sorry, Sarah. I need to kick you off of that. Thank you. And how you got there before me. All right, we would like a. It's gonna start that way, is it? All right, give me a 0 wire. Da, 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 da. So how is everybody's Friday so far? Anybody got some exciting plans for this weekend? Anybody doing anything exciting? Skydiving? Sailing? Touring the Grand Canyon? Alright, so we're going to put a recon site. You know what? Maybe we're not. Maybe we're just going to put the laser. Although, no, never mind. It uses better accuracy, so we'll do that. Let's do the reflex site, which I'm fine with.
Maybe we should call this
Let's
exploration
do a
from quits and
muzzle.
open a weapons shop.
I prefer the suppressor. What am I missing? Tantalum. Alright, so we're going to go get some of that. Standard grip. I want the folding. I would like the tactical. Sturdy folding stock for added recoil management and greater stability. I guess we'll do that one. Then we're going to do... Do I want the drum magazine? I think I do. Don't I? Yeah. Let's do the drum magazine. Let's do an internal mod of high power. Oh, so I still need some of that tantalum. Burst fire, automatic fire. Ooh, that's a big difference. We'll take that. Default skin. We're gonna do the digital camo because it looks cool. And then we're gonna do some of these. 10% damage against Houston. No, we want the one that says doubles the base. Wow, 96 rounds. That's crazy. Okay, we may have to think about that one. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. That's the one we want. We want each consecutive hit deals more damage. Then we also want...
my friend.
Deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. Or we can do corrosive. Corrosive damage reduces a target's armor. Incendiary. Randomly incendiary damage. That'd be kind of cool. Lacerate. Bleed the target. I think I like lacerate the best. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. I don't care about that. Poison. Randomly deals poison damage to slow the targets. I don't really care about that. Radioactive. Randomly deals radioactive damage. Demoralizes the target. Increase in attack speed. Staggering. Small chance to stagger enemies.
Weird. I was just thinking.
Well, I either do stagger or bleed. I think I'm going to do stagger. And then for a third slot...
Hey, now the party can get started.
Now, see, here we can do the elemental. So there, I can either do that. Small chance to frenzy a target. I don't care about that. Shattering. This one right here. Makes it more lightweight. Yeah, I don't need that. Alright, so we're going to do... randomly switches to explosive rounds. That would be funny. Alright, we're going to put elemental on here for right now.
Dusty. Dusty.
Oh my golly.
Dusty.
Barrett, chill for just 1 second, dude. Alright, we're going to go back to New Atlantis real quick. Lacerate stacks. Oh my golly. Okay. So just a couple of hits and then just let them bleed out. Wow. Okay. I guess I could have fast traveled. It's not that far
Is
to
there
run.
a problem?
No problem. Alright. Let's...
Be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
We need tantalum. I'm probably not saying that correctly. Oh, you know what? Is our dude back in there again? Is creepy guy? Yeah, I didn't think so. Because we're in new game now, so he already knows that we know who he is. Alright.
If it belongs on your... Oh, please, take a look.
I would. I'm hoping you have a very particular resource that I'm looking for. It is a rare resource. Starts with the letter T. And it looks like this right here. And you know what? I'm going to take all 11 of those. Yeah. Because we will put those on board our ship for later.
Thanks for coming in.
Let you track them by the damage points floating off of them. That I hadn't thought about that. But yeah, because they would be blank. There would be the flashing that they're bleeding, huh? Okay, that is kind of funny. Let's get on that. All right, let's stand up.
Time to get this ship moving.
Yep, 1 second. 1 second, Sarah. And then we'll start moving. Okay, I have to admit, the suit is kind of cool. And doing the whole Doom type thing was kind of cool too. I thought that was kind of cute that Bethesda did that kind of play tribute there. Muzzle, we want suppression. Alright, and then we also wanted internal, high powered. Oh yeah, that should be a lot of fun. Alright. So, let's do a couple of things. Let's do this, let's do that, let's do this, let's do that. We're going to keep a hold of that. We may not need this anymore, though. We definitely are keeping that. Oh, and I didn't even put anything on that either. Like double the magazine size. Alright. Suits, backpacks. I don't need that or that. Helmets, apparel, throwables, resources. You can have all my resources. Miscellaneous. You can have all those and those and those and those and those, and we're keeping those. The extra weapon is probably what's up, bogging us down. Let's do that. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and put that back for now. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Extended mag, Hitman. Okay, so I have to get Hitman. I haven't come across a piece of equipment yet that has Hitman on it. So I do still need to do that. Weapon, favorite. That's fine. I did want to check one more thing while we're standing right here. I put a silencer on this thing, right? Oh, I did not. Oh, because I didn't have one. Okay. And we put double damage on full targets, large magazine, semi-automatic. Was there any reason to put anything else on here? I didn't see anything. Yeah, so Hitman, so I don't have one of those yet. Okay, so I gotta find that still. Incendiary, lacerate. Lacerate. And yeah, heck, for just for the fun of it, we'll make it lightweight.
My guns could use a bit of work too.
I bet your guns could. Although I guess we could give them some crazy guns, huh? With one punch, yeah. Alright, so it looks like there's some things we need to find. But I think we have a good start for our weapons at the moment. Oh my golly. Okay, we are going to... Do we want to do the watchtower? I mean, I'm fine either way, chat. We can do watchtower. We can do watchtower, which is new content. We can do what remains, because we know what that's kind of like. Laser leaves bleeding wounds. Cool. We still have our faction ones. Oh, we were going to do UC... Yeah, actually, let's do the UC, let's do the UC Vanguard quest line. That'll get us some cash. That'll give us a house. That'll get us further along on Sarah's quest line. I am a member of the Trackers Alliance. I am a member of the Trackers Alliance. Now he says that questionably. Yes. Starjacker. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay, we did do that. Okay, cool. I am a member of the Trackers Alliance. Let's do... So if we're going to do UC Vanguard, let's go ahead and fast travel to Mast District. We'll go do our flight test real quick. It's either that or we can go do the Crimson... Or we could go do the Crimson Fleet one, I guess. I have never taken Sarah on the Crimson Fleet one before. Although I've never taken her on the UC Vanguard one either. So let's take Sarah with us on UC Vanguard. We took Barrett with us last time on the Crimson Fleet faction one. I have not taken Co on that one yet. I was wondering what that would be like.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Yeah, sure.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Oh, for those of you who may not have been in yesterday's stream, I do want to tell you about one mod that I downloaded that I got to give kudos to. And that is not listed here. So we're going to go to creations real quick. Bedlam. Dungeon Randomizer. So any instance that you go into, abandoned armory, abandoned mine, abandoned pharmaceutical lab, whatever it happens to be on any of the planets, dungeons, events, right? Instances, whatever you want to call them. This randomizer, hey Crown, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, Graybeard, good call, good call. I was just reading, welcome YouTube. Glad you're joining us. Hope everybody's having a fabulous Friday from YouTube. We're doing a little Starfield here. Anyway, so I downloaded this creation, and I believe it was free. I could be wrong. I believe it was free. I cannot say enough about this, because one of the things I will have to say that was kind of a bummer for me, and yes, I'm using language that is well past my time, or its time, was every time I would go into one of those instances, it would be, you know, the same Crimson Fleet, the same spacers, the same whatever, and there was always 3 of them in this spot, 2 of them over in this spot, and I know when I go down around this corner, there's going to be this, there's going to be that. This randomizes all of that. And you run into alien pets. I haven't run into a Starborn boss yet. I'm hoping to. I think that'll be interesting. There's only a 5% chance, it says, but I think that'll be cool. I have run into some alien pets, and believe it or not, we were doing a dungeon yesterday afternoon, and there were 2 Terramorphs that showed up as random creatures, and the Eclectic were actually fighting against them. So anyway, I just wanted to give a shout out to that. I thought whoever did that did an excellent job.
Yes, you needed something.
We will see a couple of examples of that. And it doesn't matter if the dungeon is part of a quest line or not. It will randomize some of the stuff that's in there still. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Am I supposed to go to orientation? I was not even paying attention. UC Vanguard. Oh yes, I have to go register. Alright, I gotta go downstairs and register. There we go.
Can you have a moment?
It is a very helpful mod. It really makes the game much more... It adds interest into the game, and from my perspective, it adds replayability back into the game. I do agree. Main menu. Alright.
Registration accepted.
Registration
you may now proceed
accepted.
through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Yep.
Hmm?
Okay, I think you're good.
Goodbye.
You were the one that said you wanted to talk to me, lady. We did this before. I'll press the buttons real quick.
Humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188. It was only in 2230 that that the faction known as House, from their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with
Oh my golly!
security and peace. But there were those among the UC.
That's Eklund Stroud's wife.
Independence.
That's her voice. I just
So in
recognized that.
2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting you beginning in 2240. House Varun forces declared all out of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions.
Oh, that
None
just
was
dawned
more
on me.
few settled worlds were left untouched by the
By the way, I think they did a good job the way they brought the lore into this game. This kind of walkthrough museum concept. I like that.
I really hope this
a newly constructed but critical supply center after the devastation wrought by the colony war. The UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that it was into this new world that the Vanguard was born.
The Vanguard.
An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
Yes, I would like to earn my citizenship. Ilsa. Yeah. I like her. I like her voice, too. Alright.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators
And
just
just so everybody
They're
knows, I'm going to
startlingly
take the
realistic.
quick and easy
Have fun.
route.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight
While you
simulation.
guys listen to that, I'm going to go grab
Engineered
another
by
cup of
members
coffee
the
because
UC
I will need
science
coffee to
staff,
be able to fly a
right here
spaceship.
in Mast.
I'll be right back.
Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Alright, we had to stop and pet the kitty on the way. We're burning our fingers because that coffee is so hot. Alright. Okay.
Alright then.
Let's go take our exam. Here we go.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam.
Let's take the missiles
hunting,
down
applicant.
1. Put it in our engines. I guess I don't mind all the rest of that. Okay.
New targets active.
Where are we at? Oh, there you are.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
I gotta get my finger off that trigger. I gotta get my finger off that trigger. Whoa! Fiddle faddle, he got his shields back.
Calculating intercept vectors. Target defeated.
Where are you coming from?
Protocols active.
Where are you coming from? There you are. Up.
Engine systems available.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target elimination imminent. You won't defeat us.
Come on, swing back around here. Up. Overshot.
Target defeated.
There we go. Yes, I'm sorry. Swinging around in my chair does help me fight.
We are not impressed.
We are not impressed? Is that what she just said? Well, that's kind of rude.
Insufficient. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to
That's
pass
all we
the
wanted.
exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch badge to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Oh, yeah. Holy. Exit. Shut it down. Cool. All right. Let's get back.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed.
Oh, are we in a
You can head
commercial
up to
again?
Commander Tuwala to receive your final results
We
and
are
your
in a
probationary assignment.
All right.
Good showing in there, applicant.
Appreciate that. I don't even need to talk to you now. We can go just talk to our friend. All right, let's go get our first assignment. Graybeard, good job catching the Pokemon. Good job.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Yes?
All right.
Something?
Nope, we're going to talk to this
Look who's
guy.
back.
I wrapped up my exam.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sure.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh?
Yeah.
A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly.
Excellent.
Your physiological results are...
Physiological.
That's odd.
Not in course.
System
Okay.
couldn't get a read.
Oh, it's because I have someone
you
else's.
get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out
I've
some
got my wife's
interesting
stream up
radiation.
there, and so I'm seeing her.
Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score. It's just different is all. But where were we? Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right.
Hey, Suz, how are you? Hopefully you're doing good.
We
Thanks
tried
for
to
the
set a high
lurk.
bar, so that's
Appreciate
no small
it.
feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service.
10
Better than
years?
your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like
This
we've
reminds
got
me of that
Vanguard material on our hands.
Bug movie that I
If
was
you're
watching.
interested, we could bring
I
you
like
on as a
that movie.
provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send
Was
you
it
out on your
Star
probationary
Troopers?
mission. First, though, all UC
Star Troopers, I think is what it is.
provisional
I like
or
that movie.
otherwise, are required to swear an
That's what
oath.
this Vanguard group reminds me
So,
of.
you want to make this
And
official?
these Vanguard
Commit
missions actually
yourself to the
remind me of
cause
that
the
movie too.
colonies?
It's a big decision.
It's a big decision.
John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Sure, let's do this.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Following you. Sarah, you were able to listen to our conversation way over here. That's good. All right. Although, we're looking pretty good too, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're looking good. Okay. I don't want to look like a slouch if we're going to take an oath. I look like we know what we're doing here. Do-do-do. I did see some additional creations, mods out there that I will be looking into downloading as well. There were some in there around shipbuilding, some in there around base building.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now,
Of course not.
Raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard.
Oh, that was based
is
on a...
Supra et Ultra.
I'm just joking.
Above
I
and
know
beyond.
it was based on a book.
That is where we serve.
But I did not know who the author
beyond the
was.
furthest reaches of
Starship
the United Colonies
Troopers, yeah.
military, and with honor
That just-
and duty
that
above
movie-
reproach. Do you swear to protect?
It
and
was
defend
it was
the
a cute
citizens
movie.
of the United Colonies, to the best
Definitely
of your abilities,
what you would consider B
and
cinema.
to uphold the values of
time.
the Vanguard, honor, loyalty.
But it was a good movie. It was a...
in all your actions.
I thought it was a
as
good
member
movie for
of the
that.
United Colonies Navy.
For that time and that subject. I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard.
Well, you're quite
Now,
welcome.
Only thing left is getting you that probationary mission.
Yep, let's do it.
God is
I'm waiting to go shoot something.
Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when
Not exactly what I was looking for, but we'll go for it.
Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure.
Let's do it.
So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Absolutely. Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit.
Now we're getting ready to go.
And your advance.
I get an advance?
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Supra et Ultra.
Hey.
All right. Let's fast travel to the port. To the spaceport. Let's go talk to our friend and get our gear. And finally, after a lot of administrative stuff this morning and updating some things, and I have a feeling our Watchtower mod is going to also kind of, I think we're going to bump into components of that as we're doing this particular quest line. We already bumped into the first component of that quest line, which was, well, where was it? Oh, it doesn't show on there. Oh, because that's faction. Oh, it still doesn't show on there. Anyway, we did a star jump, and when we did, or I'm sorry, we did a grav drive jump. We did the grav drive jump. We got ambushed by some spaceships, and so we started fighting them. And all of a sudden, we were no longer fighting the spaceships, but they were boarding our ship, and then the next thing we knew, we were captured. And then the next thing we knew, we were released by someone, and we picked up that first quest. So that will be interesting.
Then?
Samuel Johnson.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you.
Jockeys.
Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit, all probationary pilots get.
Ah, good job, Greybeard.
Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift
one.
off. Won't even know they were
Excellent.
there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe.
That's the cologne I'm wearing. It's called Rocket Jockey. Just a couple of couple of spray will do you, right? I'm all set.
And I won't keep you.
It drives the women crazy. It's a mixture of jet fuel, dust, and I don't know what. It's a mixture of jet fuel, stardust, or meteorite dust, and good old-fashioned Earth, right? I love that Rocket Jockey. Okay, that so needs to be the name of a cologne. And why do the women find him attractive? Because he wears Rocket Jockey. The new fragrance from Christian Dior. Drakkar Noir. Okay. You know, I knew a few people that used to wear Drakkar. A little thick, a little HE3. Yeah, there we go. A little helium. It intoxicates the women. Okay. Oh, that just... Alright. Hey, I did, just to let you know, Crown Prophet, I did work on this earlier today. That right there. It is now 2-color. And it is now much, much thinner, like a coaster. I was trying to print it this morning. My printer, my 3D printer, had a little bit of an error, a little bit of an issue. and basically spit it back out. So we're going to try it again here later today, but I should have one to show probably by tomorrow, I would think. So yeah, I'll get that figured out, find out why that thing choked, and we'll have those available. It's the voice. Yeah, just a tiny hiccup. It did the first 2 layers really well, and then it went to switch colors, and I think the plate got too hot, and the plastic lost its adhesion to the plate, and as soon as it did that, then it just became a big tangled. It just became a big tangled mess. So we're letting the plate cool down. We're letting the printer reset, and then I'll try the print again here in just a little bit, and we'll see if we might even have one before the end of the stream.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Let's take a look here. I wonder if maybe I should choose a different color. Let's try that. Alright. Give me just a second while this loads up. We can exit.
An abandoned
There we go.
meat packing
Let me look at
facility
something.
built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
All right, we're printing. Hopefully in 2 hours, without any hiccups, fingers crossed, we will have a 3D coaster to look at. All right, let's flip over here to our super weapon, the one that we got from another mod. Let's go hunt. Oop. Oh. Well, that doesn't look good. That's kind of messy. Oh, there's the dude.
Find anything useful?
Not really. That's sad. Whoever he was, he didn't have much of a chance.
An abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, I was about to say, which means it's probably not a human. It is probably not human. All right. Just to be curious, is whatever it is still... Let's see if we can get somebody's attention. There we go. Nope. All right. Let's proceed with caution. I did hear that. Let's make ourselves a little less likely to be engaged. Ow. Did I miss that really? There we go.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here.
It?
I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
It knows we're here. There's a med pack over there. let's stay to the high ground. Absolutely. And let's talk to our friend. Boink. Sarah, if you don't mind coming inside here. Sarah? There you go. Did we lose you? There we go. Now let's shut the door. Alright. Young lady, what is your story?
So what do we got here?
What do we got here?
Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Actually, Vanguard sent me.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC.
Was?
I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph.
Oxysio
One
Machina.
of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
It's a cute outfit on her. Oh, sorry. Sounds like you could use my help then.
I sure could.
Thanks for the Lurk Duval
Because
Studios.
to
Appreciate
confirm
it.
my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it.
Of course you will. Of course you will.
I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Let's do it. Alright, let's get the security system back online.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there.
You got it.
And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Leave enough of it. Okay. Ooh, goodies. Lots of free goodies. We love goodies. By the way, for those of you who may not already know, I have a problem when it comes to loot. I'm better than I used to be. Hi, my name's Don. I have a problem with loot. But I do tend to pick up a lot of stuff. Now, I don't pick up all the styrofoam things that I used to pick up when I very first started playing the game. But I do still quite often pick up way too much equipment. Alright. What are we looking at here? That's where we're going. But what is running around out here? So let's see.
My God.
Oh, wrong power. We want...
I still can't believe you can do that.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, thank you. Any organic creatures aside from Sarah, who's running over there, that lady right there, and I'm not seeing another one, but I'm assuming that is intentional. We, again, are going to continue to take the high road, since it's low gravity here. Sarah, I almost shot you. Again. I swear. Graybeard? That's good. I like that. Welcome. You are accepted. You are accepted. What is a Florida flicker? That's a good question. I'm not sure I know what that is. Alright, let's get this thing back up online. Security system connection status. Reset security connection. Multiple warnings received. Auto defenses. Error damage. Tracking system. Need to reboot the system. Security logs. A couple of predators came over the ridge last night. Huh. We're finally ready for prime time. All automated. Okay, what? How many?
Connection restored.
I guess, well, yeah, I guess if you're a meat packing plant, you probably
Get you a
draw.
couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire.
Wait.
Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs.
Reset
How
required.
close
Okay.
the Terramorph is.
This person did not
Not
make it.
connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5. Turn on tracker. Tracker frequency 183.5. One target. Target detected.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
It's on the what? Oh my goodness. What in the world? Well,
Look,
that's bad.
I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's
Hey,
breakers.
why did the doors open?
Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Restore power. Alright, so wait. Okay, it's way over there. Alright, so let's run over here. So it looks like we're going to turn the power onto the
packing facility from the inside
oh, and
is
it's
starting to
obviously
make me feel like I should
outside.
switch to becoming a vegetarian.
There's one.
Additional power required.
We were one short. We'll have to go up the old-fashioned way.
I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
You think?
Weapon group online.
Okay.
Additional power input required.
Do we think we can get over there? I think we can. Right? Perfect. Watchtower Envoy. Whoa, hey, where did you guys come from? I was not anticipating these guys joining our fun. Alright, hang on. I want the thing right below us here.
Signals insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Whoa, hey, 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 hey.
Watch out!
Ah.
Incoming!
Where did these guys come from? What in the world? Oh, so this is going to be interesting. So these guys are going to hunt us everywhere we go, every mission we go on. Oh, that's going to be interesting. 70 meters to target, and I need to get up on the roof. Here we go. I'm assuming that's my target over there. And this is where I need to be.
Weapon group activated. Stand clear.
Nope. It looks like I've got one more to activate. We're gonna go straight down. Ooh, we almost lost it.
Such power. It's
That's
incredible.
a slug. Yeah, and right now.
Local defenses restored.
Alright, defenses are up. So let's see where our friend is. 76 meters. $62 meters. So it is this direction. 47 meters. Okay, so there it is. Can I get a shot at you first? How did I not hit that? Pretty sure. Oh, there it is. Woo! This thing. Come on down here, bud. Excuse us. Oops, hang on. Need a quick reload. Let's go to, wait. Let's go to this weapon real quick. Let's try a little bit of this. Oh, this works much, oh my golly, that works crazy.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing
Okay.
down.
Okay, I might like this weapon.
The deaths of the colony.
This weapon might be fun. Sure, we'll just
I'm
pick
sure
up
they had something we can
some
use.
of your stuff. Cool. Alright. So every time I hit something, it does more damage. And this thing has a burst fire. Oh, I love that. Okay. So oh, heavy particle fuse. I could use that. I don't really want any of the rest of that stuff. See, I'm trying to be good. I'm trying not to pick up everything. Not that I don't want to just pick up everything. I'm sorry. That's tragic for you. All right, lady. What do we got? What do you got for us?
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you?
We did.
Heavens above, you just flatlined a terrormorph.
Yep. Woohoo!
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Sure, just for you.
All right. I spotted
Always
a
take
microscope
ammo and meds.
downstairs.
Yep, always take ammo and
Let's
meds.
see if we can't get to
Ammo
the bottom of
always
this.
sells. Ammo doesn't weigh anything. Yep. Welcome, YouTube. Hope everybody out there in YouTube land is doing well. Alright, so let's follow her as we're going to do some tissue sample forensics, I guess. That's a post-mortem on a tissue sample. Okay, could you walk a little bit faster? Alright, just making sure. Oh, finally. Ooh, that's messy. Ooh, that did not go well. That did not go well at all. Ooh, look. Alright, here we go.
Older model. All right, let's see what you can do. Running
Can I see?
basic diagnostics? Nothing.
Can I look?
Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars.
Gotcha.
Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle the world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? It seems awfully implausible.
Unless
Which
it was
means
a trial
either looking
of
at
some
a
sort.
truly strange
A demo.
murder, or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be
Because if you were in the market to sell terramorph capabilities
Terramorph
off, you might do
outbreaks
some
have
sort
taken
of
down far bigger colonies than
sadly,
this one.
demonstration like this. How does no one know how terramorphs get onto human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The
You're
theory
funny.
is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to.
Gotcha.
And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Alright, I'm sure there's a
There
rational
is.
explanation.
There has to be. We just have to find it.
Okay.
Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be.
Okay.
Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data.
Have to talk to my superior officer, but yeah.
Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to.
Gotcha.
You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian
My
Sinan
gene tag.
is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees.
You don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means.
Percival?
I'm
Percival?
not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars.
Okay.
There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
Sure enough.
And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it.
How do people
Should
just
cover
come
the
up with
cost of
credits
food
laying
tomorrow at
around?
least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Alrighty. Let's fast travel. Is there anything even worth getting out of that? Typically not. Alright, let's fast travel. Let's go talk to our commander. Although I am interested in just seeing if the watchtower mobs continue to show up. I think that'll be very interesting. Very, very interesting. That will add a twist that I was not expecting.
So, were you eating at the Sagebrook? Or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
You have to eat? You're hungry? I have to pay for your lunch? I brought my lunch. Oh. Besides, there's nothing like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich and a bag of Cheetos for lunch. I sound like I'm in junior high again or something. Alright, let's talk to you.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver a Terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
Bad news. Things didn't go as advertised. Only one alive was a researcher who gave me the sample in a gene tag. The thing ate the settlers and nearly ate me. Wasn't really interested in the repairs. I like that one.
It's... what? That's a hell of a probationary mission. Takes some serious grit to make it through an experience like that. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it?
Well, thank you.
Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But...
like that hazard
none
pay.
of the settlers made it. Who's got you delivering this sample?
I like he was apparently ready to pass you based on a mission he clearly didn't read the report on. Yeah. Now, you know, sadly, he's probably like me. He read the header of the email and maybe like the first two sentences and then went, yeah, I got just the guy in mind for this job. They just need to deliver some stuff. There's a researcher investigating the place. She gave me this gene tag to show. Her name is... She said, show you this.
Hadrian. Sinan. I know that name. Let me check the database. A lot of this data's been classified.
And redacted.
Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division.
There we go.
Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War.
There we go.
Was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former
Probably.
Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
So this might actually be an urgent message.
Certainly seems that way.
Let's try all that again.
And your
It might be an
survivor,
urgent
Adrian,
mission then.
She mentioned why she thinks the sample's so special.
All the words. She's not sure what it means. She wants Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it to confirm it's a threat.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, Crown Prophet. You can tell he doesn't read any of the paperwork
against the Crimson Fleet.
It comes across his
Now
desk.
I guess you have two options on how to proceed: head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain.
Ooh,
Vanguard's
Captain.
also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services.
Oh,
Now,
that means I
if
can
there
get the
wasn't anything
UC
else,
weapons
suggest you move out.
for my ship. That's the other reason I wanted to do this. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, so any of you who are playing Starfield or who have yet to play Starfield or are playing Starfield again, definitely you want to do the UC Vanguard missions, because when you're all done with those, you do get access to some unique ship parts, I believe weapons, as well as engines, I think. Anyway, you end up getting access to some unique UC ship parts that are better than ship parts that you can get from the commercial vendors. So yeah, definitely. Hi, my Binksy boy. What you doing? Did you hear Daddy's printer running? All right, let's more sample. Ah, it looks so much like a giant bug. All right, we have a choice here. Looks like we're going to the Trade Authority. Yep. Looks like we're headed to the Trade Authority. On Sidonia. Mars, here we come. Oh, good point, Graybeard. So Graybeard just also said one of the other benefits that you get from the UC Vanguard is the shield generator module that you can add to your spaceship, which increases the, I guess, efficiency, effectiveness, or frequency, duration that it takes your shields to replenish when you're in a fight. So that's definitely a bonus. Oh, hey, we have a Machop out here.
I'll sing for you.
All right, let's go check this out. Hey, 722 hours without an incident. I think that's the highest I've seen so far. I was in here last time and they were up to 650 something, and then I came back in again and it was down to 0, which I thought was hilarious. All right, let's go. Oh, that's right. We've got to deal with the...
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
Just red dust. Probably everywhere.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh.
Do I look like
Not
somebody here to
for
collect
delivery,
invoices, dude?
Are you?
No. I was told a man Walker works here.
Worked.
Past tense.
Past tense.
Dr. Walker
Oh,
hasn't
my.
been employed here for some time now.
Oh my.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him
I
on
did not catch the
myself to do
Pokemon.
medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our
Aha.
branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue.
Discipline issue.
I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct.
You don't seem interested in finding him.
Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name.
Oh, here we
To
go.
find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
I'm not a bill collector. I just need to know how to find him.
I couldn't have put that better myself.
Sarah liked it.
Pity.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Again?
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now.
Well?
I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
It's a bad... I hope it isn't bad news.
Not at all. It's just a list of requests, but when you read between the lines, it's obvious my absence is causing issues.
Oh, you feel like you're ignoring your responsibilities. So it's not the message itself, it's what it represents.
Exactly. But let me back up a bit so I can explain.
Alright, I'm going to check my
Before
printer
I
while that's
joined
doing that.
Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to
Oh, we got a
axe
good
the
first base
department.
level. Oh, we got one error. Oh, hopefully that does not cause a problem later. Alright. Here we go. Government cuts. Must have been painful considering it was your department. 8 years wasn't a bad run. What exactly was the Navigator Corps?
It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy. A
Okay.
small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation.
Gotcha. What does this have to do with the messages from the
If you want to help, I feel like I need to give you some background. Just bear with me.
Okay. Must have been painful.
Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the
Press-worthy
spending.
discoveries.
And money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day,
Gotcha.
I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
It's ridiculous to accept all the blame. You were clearly fighting some impossible odds.
Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say.
Settle down.
Because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses.
A bunch of excuses. Nonsense. No one would have pushed harder than you. No matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you can't win. Your division never had a signal significant discovery. Let's try that.
That's just it, though. They left me to my own devices, and yet I somehow screwed everything up.
Calm down, Sarah.
No, damn it. For once, I'm going to say what's on my mind instead of pretending that everything's okay. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates
So we
me to
lost
these
a little bit of
positions
affinity
authority,
with her there.
But all I want
That's
to
sad.
do is explore, not sit and make sure the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
I'm sorry I pushed so hard.
No. Oh, I'm the one that should be apologizing. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
Aha, now we're getting to it.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me.
Oh, the it's not you, it's me speech. Oh. Oh, man.
Not now.
Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm wounded.
And listening.
I'm wounded.
It helped.
The it's not you, it's me speech. Sarah. I thought we were working things out. Man. Well, that's disappointing. Now I'm just going to take the elevator without you. Since it's not you, it's me. Or it's not me, it's you. Alright.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Heard you might know where Percival is. No, let's go with this.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
I'm a stray? Do I look like a puppy?
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
I know you're hiding, Walker. I'll deal with this debt if you put us in contact. Oh, wow. We're just going to go... You know what? I'm just going to go straight for it.
Quite the bold claim to make. But if you are actually willing to help Percival, well, I might be inclined to return the favor.
Good to
a
know.
Friend to one devil.
Okay, how does that eye patch stay attached, and how does it... Is it glued to you? Because it's moving with your... When you move your eye, it's making me nervous. I'll see if I can get rid of the debt. How would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name? You said you and Percival were devils. What does that mean? How would you suggest I go about clearing his name?
Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
Oh my golly, it's always about the credits.
Is the Trade Authority keeps all their records
about the credits.
and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
And, one friend of Percival's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces.
Thank you for the alert, Duval Studios. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday.
Storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
All right.
I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you.
Okay, I have I want to try to get this thing
The
right
Red
too.
Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're
Yep.
going to help Dr. Walker?
You betcha.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E.
Breaking and entering?
Hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines.
Okay.
At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority.
Sure.
That'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit
Folk
anymore.
hero.
Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Okay. That seems like the optimal path.
While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not encouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna go find the entrance to the mine. I love the public address announcer as she gives warnings that they're getting ready to set off detonations, etc. Alright, maybe we take the buggy. Let's run back up, grab the buggy real quick. I'm not really great at driving the buggy, but it is faster than walking, I will say that. It is much faster than walking. So, let's see if we can jump up here. Thank you. Let's grab our green machine. Man, our little toad ship is ugly. But anyway, let's do this. And we're headed... Oh, we're headed there. Spin around. Woohoo! Let's go! Alright. We'll try to do a somewhat reasonable job. Well, I say that. We'll try to do a fair to reasonable job of driving this thing. There we go. We land a little rough from time to time. Alright, let's assume... Woohoo! Oh! Looks like we're here, boys and girls. That's gonna hurt. Everybody out. I'm assuming we're gonna have problems with spacers.
another point for our side.
Oh, man. Hey! Are you shooting at me? Oh, you are. You're level 82? Who else is shooting at me? I'm assuming you just bought it. Because she shot you.
I can't see.
Well... Sarah, don't go running into areas you don't know what you're doing. Alright, so that's Sarah. So where's the goofball? Oh, there you are.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Okay, that level 80 guy really did a little bit of damage. He actually did a pretty good number on us. There's our dude. Alright, cool. Let's proceed into the mine. Alright, so let's see if this thing randomizes this one as well. Everyone that we've been into so far prior to this was randomized, so I have no reason to think that this wouldn't be randomized. The reason I'm not healing is I'm trying to get my health down to 25% or less for this reason right here, so we can upgrade that the next time we get a point. And to do that, I need to take a little more damage, although I've already started healing again naturally.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Oh, hey. Alright, there's obviously more of you guys. Oh, there you are.
At least 8 hours of like see you before I make you. Well, you should be everyone.
Where did you guys come from?
Heads up!
Where'd your friend go? Okay.
Might as well take what we can.
Man, I like this. They've got them coming in from behind us now. Okay, this does definitely make it a lot more interesting. I was not expecting another group of people to come swinging in behind us like that. That is awesome. I love that.
There you are.
Wait, oh, there you are. Alright, who's left? Can I stand in this and take some damage? Oh, no. Never mind. Alright. Wasn't from a lack of trying. Alright, my printer is making the right noises. I may have one little mistake on the 3D print. But we'll take a look at that in a minute. I don't need any of that. Again, I'm trying to be good and not just pick up every single thing. Although I am trying to pick up weapons that have upgrades on them. Legendary or even... Hey! Don't you see me over here looting your friends? Was there just one of you? Oh, there was two of you.
Get down.
Ooh, those are two misses on my part. Those were not misses on my part. That was not a miss on my part. Alright, I don't see anybody else. Let's reload. Or let's make sure we're properly loaded. Let's scavenge our little body friends here. Yeah, no. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, no. Yes, yes. Let's assume we're gonna run into some close range.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Yeah, that does probably get pretty old, I would think. I'm overweight? How am I overweight? Ooh. Where'd your little friend run off to? Okay, who shot me and from where again? We need to do... What did I pick up that was so heavy? Oh, that. I guess we're gonna... What am I carrying that is so heavy? I don't need that. Oh, I've picked up lots of... Oh, interesting. Let's drop that. That is interesting, though. But we'll drop that one. Suits, I picked up 4 of those. 130 something, that's not bad. Oh, you gave me that. Alright, we're gonna drop that because I don't care. We're gonna keep that one. We're gonna drop this one. Although that does look cool. Nope, sorry. We're gonna drop that. We are also gonna drop the UC Vanguard pack. Yep, we'll keep both of those because we want the upgrades off of them. Alright. Now let's go find our friends that are shooting at us still. Oh, I see you. I don't see where you went. You were in the wrong place at the wrong time, dude.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I am. I promise. Only taking the good stuff, I think. What in the world was that?
Here we go.
Hey! Lots of people down there. Yeah, that's a pretty good add-on. So right now I have a suffix on the weapon that every additional damage that every additional hit that I make does more damage. And since this does repeatedly, there we go. We'll take that and that and that and that. Alright. So that got rid of that. Anything really exciting in here? No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, up here. No good things up there. We can't get out that door, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, hey, 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 hey. No, was not trying to sneak up on anybody, I promise. Promise you. Well, he threw a grenade, but I think he threw it in the wrong spot. Come on, stick your head up there. There we go. There is a percent cap on bonus damage around 30 to 35%. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that person blew up there? Okay, it is not letting me get up there no matter what. Can I get on the side of it? Nope. I can't even get on the side of it. Well, that is weird. Okay, that's a little freaky. Well, I got something. We got one of the things. Okay, now what are we stuck under? Oh, did I just get myself stuck in a freaking hole? Are you serious? You can't be serious. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Because I'm underneath that lip. There we go. Okay, that was a little weird. So there's a lip right there. Alright, at least we were able to get ourselves free. These guys blew themselves up. Yeah, no. Any more of you guys down there? Reload real quick. Well, that went pretty well.
Hello?
All things considered.
Took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
2230. Alright, we'll take that and that. Legendary armor module hacker. What? Oh, we're taking it then. And I need a cutter. Credit. 72 grand. I guess I'm taking you to sell you. Deals double damage to targets at full health. I want to strip that off of you. Take the first aid. Let's see. Can we do the safe real quick? Sure, let's go with something like that. Like that. And then we'll probably go with that. And this. Collect all of the hemite you can find. Oh, for the pick-me-up. But carrying weight. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. You and you. And then let's go with. Oh, I like that. Because then that means I can do that. Deals double damage when gun bashing. Oh, when hitting people with your weapon. Okay. I don't really care about that. Excuse me. Alright. I do need that because I don't have a cutter at the moment. Perfect. Okay, let's go find some stuff. Okay, let's go find some more stuff. may have been all there was right there for what we need initially. Oh, wait, nope, there's some. I'm hitting something else. Alright, this is one of those weird ones where you've got to get the... Now I've got to get that one to register. And I'm not 100% sure how. That's a weird one. Up there's some more handy. Okay. Alright, oh, that's you, Sarah. Not trying to shoot you. Alright, so I think that's going to do us for now. Let's go call it in. Put it in the grinder. And see what comes out. Yes, how to concentrate the cutter? Yeah, by holding it on the left trigger button so that all the lines come together. That is a good point. When you're using your cutter, see the three little lines in the targeting it window? If you hold the left, on Xbox, if you hold the left trigger button in, those lines all come together. When those lines come together, it focuses the beam of the cutter. And the cutter is more efficient. It does more damage. And so therefore it works better. But yeah, that's a good point, Mike. Thank you. Or, Graybeard, sorry about that. That is a good point. Thank you. I'm not going to take that right now. I'm not going to take that. Let's go ahead and put our sample in there. Alright. Adding to existing notation. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. Awesome. Collect our documentation. Alright, I want to see something here. Talk to our friend.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Key. Perfect. And up we go. Alright, we are going to fast travel. Oh. Back to Sidonia. And I think we're in commercial, so I'm going to get a cup of coffee. Be right back. All right, we are back with coffee and a snack. We got a little coffee and a snack. Isles of... All right, super Greybeard. Let's see, you've got another one here. Let me add that to your list. Excellent.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
All art is political, but especially that.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
All right, dude, do your thing.
Got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
So I'm assuming the formula we just got we can use at a chem lab, at a pharmacy lab.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountains were famous?
Well, I hope you never need it. But come to me if you need medical attention.
All right. What? Treats burns and frostbites? Really? And then there's the pick-me-up. I didn't know you get that. So we got that from doing the Akoro Labs quest line, which was additional content or a mod.
Good thing you had the schematics for that.
Sure. Interesting. I didn't realize we got that other recipe. All right.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? Sounds like it could be useful if the data backs up your claims. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. So I've heard.
Not so much.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
There we go.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning program today. Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
At homeschooling. I suppose that would reduce the overhead costs rather than building schools on the planet. Just provide the curriculum.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ.
Okay.
The place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs.
Yep.
Yeah. The passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Alright, let's go find our doctor. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. Oh, Sarah. Whoa, easy. Oh, man, she obviously had some of whatever it was we just found. Because she was a little hyped up.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section the other day. Not gonna be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. Alright. We should be able to fast travel now back to the mine entrance. So that'll save us a little bit of time. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, our buggy's still there. That's cool. Down on the level of the... Oh, okay. Oh, in Sidonia? Gotcha. Gotcha, Graybeard. Thank you. Excuse me. Alrighty. Could I have just taken the elevator? Or do I have to run this all over again? Probably could have just taken the elevator had I gone over to the other entrance. Alright, but this won't take long. We know where we're going. Heat leech. Oh. I missed a few of these guys. I forgot I'd killed all these guys down here too. Alright, here we go. Then we circle back around.
Look at all this old drilling equipment left here to rust. Not surprising though. Mining lasers rendered these machines completely obsolete.
Alrighty. Well, that was a pretty quick run. Whoops. What in the world? Oh. Got turned around. Any good movies anybody seen lately? Movies you're looking forward to seeing? Has anybody seen the new or final installment of the Mission Impossible series? If so, I'd be interested to hear what people had to say about that. Did anybody see the Minecraft movie? I still have yet to see that. I think I want to see it though. Can I can get over there, right? Oh, easily. Okay, there we go. Piece of cake. Oh, and there's more of that stuff, huh? Alright, let's grab some of this real quick. There's some.
Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Yeah, I thought I could have taken that back door. I thought so. Yep. I figured as much. But no, I decided to take the long way again. Alright. Seen Hamlet with Mel Gibson and Mice of Men with Malkovich recently. Unfortunately, no Minecraft movie yet. Hamlet with Mel Gibson. I do remember watching that one. I did like that. Mice and Men. I may have to watch that one. There was another one. There was another Shakespeare movie with Denzel Washington that came out not too long ago that I wanted to watch as well.
Got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
That would be true.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing the various old men.
Well, I'm talking those are good movies.
Hard-earned debts?
Both of those. I have a tissue sample I need you to analyze and have a full workup. I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours.
Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach your finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this, Let's get inside. I need
Oh,
to see these
Steinbeck.
cells.
Oh, really? So I'm going to go back a little ways. Did anybody ever see Dr. Zhivago? That's one of my favorite movies. That, Fiddler on the Roof, that's another one that I like, since we're thinking of these epic novel-based stories or big musicals. I love both of those.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here, and I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in.
That is the price you pay. All right, bud. Do your thing. Tell us what we're dealing with here.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right.
Let's gaze
Just
into
get
the
those
abyss.
cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh?
Nope.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinium.
Sounds familiar.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs.
Wow.
The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported.
It never sat on a ship while it was alive.
This specimen,
Gotcha.
It grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian,
that's bad.
It's not going to end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So you lugged this bad omen all the way here.
Well, Mission Impossible
You want to tell me
the
what your
first
plans
one
are for it now?
from the 90s. For some reason, I never saw them together on one streaming service, so I never watched them all. Oh, yeah. So, my wife has a strong dislike for Tom Cruise. So, if we ever do watch them, it is off of some free streaming service. So, we have seen them, just never in the relevant time period in which they are close to when they were released. But yeah. Orders are to take you and that analysis of Hadrian to the sixth circle.
Huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Let's get going, dude. Absolutely. All right, elevator upstairs. Let's take a quick elevator to the surface. Although Jim Phelps, the bad guy, yeah. Yippers. Actually, you know what? Can I just... I'm pretty sure I can just do this, right? Sure. There we go.
I have things for you.
Maybe that was GoldenEye. Our friend Sean Bean. 10 minutes in every movie, and then, oh yeah, he dies. I do like him as an actor, though. Yeah. I do remember GoldenEye. Okay, so I know they're looking for a new James Bond because the most recent one has retired, so to speak, from being James Bond, which I think was good. I think Daniel Craig made a great James Bond.
Keep a lookout.
Sean Connery is still the best of all times, as far as James Bond is concerned. I think my second choice would have to be Pierce Brosnan was probably my second choice, and then Moore.
Oh my God, look at you. You're an old man now.
And then
You're no hassling yourself anymore, mate.
no. So Craig probably comes after, before Roger Moore. Craig comes before Roger Moore, but after Pierce Brosnan, I think. I don't know. I think Pierce Brosnan and maybe Craig are tied, but nobody beats Sean Connery as James Bond, in my opinion. So it's kind of extra up in the air. Yeah, agreed. And then somebody posted a funny out there that nobody could confirm, but they said it was confirmed, that supposedly Amazon reached out to Henry Cavill, because I think it's Amazon that has him under contract right now for some other movies. So, of course, that was not confirmed anywhere.
The abridged version of what went down.
And I
can't thank you enough for taking care of
I'm not sure if I could see him as James Bond.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
After seeing him as Superman, I don't know. And Witcher, I don't know. Maybe. To me, Henry Cavill, size-wise, well, first of all, he would not be very inconspicuous because any room he's in, he's probably one of the bigger human beings in the room. But secondly, he's missing just a little bit of that polish that I think you kind of need with a James Bond character. But that's just my opinion. Yeah. A little more gunfire than I usually like on delivering jobs, but nothing I couldn't handle.
That's certainly not what I was expecting.
Timothy Dalton? Yeah.
But thank you.
Probably toward the bottom.
I
did not like him as much.
So, were you two able to get that?
And I don't know what it was. It just didn't feel like he. When I look at him, I don't see James Bond. That's all.
Londinian.
And
that's exactly what I was afraid of.
And I don't know. Again, maybe it was that polish, that little bit of polish that you kind of have to have.
Some kind of plan for that workout.
Well, right now we've got more questions than answers.
And Daniel Craig, when it first started, I wasn't sure that he had that polish either. But after Casino Royale,
good place to start.
I thought he did a good job. Yeah.
The Armistice Archives. Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet and the Freestar Collective and House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either, but I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions.
Okay, 2 conditions.
1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us.
Okay. Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after.
Of course. You deserve the full story.
Yes.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. and the UC military
Harry
let us
Potter
loose,
kids.
so let me
Yeah. There's an actor who played in a series, not Vampire Diaries. It's my wife's favorite vampire series, and I can't think of the name of it. But she'll hear this, and at some point she'll tell me, and then she'll come tell us who that actor is. I think he might have the potential of being a decent James Bond. If they were looking for someone who wasn't like super well known, I think he'd make a good James Bond. He's been in several other movies that I can think of, or a couple of other. I guess I shouldn't say several. He's been in a couple of other movies that I've seen him in. I actually know who you are and your past, and none of that's my concern. Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield.
True Blood.
The project never got
Was
off the
it
ground.
True Blood?
But the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives,
No.
along with all the other information banned after the Colony War.
Hang on, Greybeard. Trust me,
Under
my
the
wife will
watchful
pop her head in
eye
here
of
at some point and
monitors
tell
from
me
all
what
the galactic
it
factions
was.
still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one.
Although I
that's
did like
on.
True Blood. We did watch some of that. All right, let's go talk to the
All right.
cabinet.
I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
All right.
The United Colonies Department of Labor.
That gave us 12 grand. Hair. Did it have sexy hairless werewolves? Called Twilight. I do remember Twilight. I do remember that. Yes. Hang on here. Give me. Okay. Now I'm all confused. Here we go. Let's travel to there. Yeah. All right. Hang on one sec.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
All right, I'm back. The show was called Discovery of Witches, and the gentleman's name is Matthew Good. Yeah! Oh, Candace just typed it in there for me. Thank you, Candace. All right, Discovery of Witches, Matthew Good. I think he wouldn't make a bad... I think he'd make a good James Bond. I think he has both that
Over here.
kind of debonair look to him. He's British. All right, here we
The
go.
workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
Yeah, more forthcoming
In the interest
about who
of
you
full
were
disclosure,
earlier.
There's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
One more.
My
Okay.
relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
Gotcha.
I am a clone of a man named
What?
Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony
Oh,
War.
Graybeard, congratulations
Former
on
head of
catching the
UC Navy.
Pokemon. Excellent.
They called him Ve Victus.
Ve
Woe
Victus.
to the defeated.
Woe
in Old Earth
to
Latin.
the defeated.
A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Excellent. All right, our 3D printer's doing good. Most interesting, addressing. This Ve Victus must have been an impressive commander.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there.
Gotcha.
I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Nope, I don't have any questions.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Okay.
Phew, thank you. So,
where to start? How about at the beginning?
Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. This is important. I need to tell you this.
Okay.
The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached.
No shields and the hull was breached. Well, that's pretty bad.
And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake. I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle.
Okay.
As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle
eager to
command,
prove I could handle it.
my crew would have had more time to escape. My superiors. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you simply can't win.
Okay.
I wish I had heard your advice long ago. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
I owned a 45 of that one. Paper lace. I'm guessing Menudo. Don't worry, I'm here with you every step of the way.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja. You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close.
Okay.
I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much
Bo
on my
Donaldson
mind.
and the
I hope you'll forgive me for
Haywoods
pushing you away.
were the ones with
I
the
just
number
need
one
time.
hit in the 1970s. Wow. All right, so she needs time. We need to go talk to the council. So her companion quest line is moving right along. We'll probably be picking up some of those here in just a little bit. I don't know. I will say this. I think Menudo ranks as the funniest answer we could have gotten. Because I like it. I thought that was cute. Who are the guys that did Macarena or whatever? See, I would have guessed those guys. They're old enough to probably have done that.
Ah, welcome.
Here we go.
You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
Yes,
You
I
have
am.
our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today.
Well, we're about to find out how urgent, aren't
We
we?
have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories.
Yep.
UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
The goal? We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Well, yeah.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this
Madam
meeting.
President.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not
It's
some
a
sudden
tragedy.
new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst,
Panic?
A power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Power grab? Dude,
I would
you're
remind the
just...
chief diplomat who he's speaking to.
Yeah.
If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough.
Weapon data.
Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result.
Agreed.
But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
No.
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Uh-oh. Lockdown. Correct. This is not my first time doing
Chief
that.
Sarkin,
Correct,
what's
Von
happening?
Falcon. Yep. This is New Game
There's
Plus.
been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks.
Oh, excuse me.
Just as predicted.
Good God.
It sounds like my
They're
3D
here.
printer
Now.
just stopped.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly.
All right, hang on. We're going to pause it for just 1 sec because my 3D printer finished. Hang on 1 second. Oh, yeah. Look at that. All right, let's let our plate cool for just a second. Because, man, it is smoking hot at the moment. In fact, we're going to turn the fan on for just a second. Because our printing plate is very warm. Set that down for just a second. Oh, we got one blemish. Yep, I got one blemish on the whole thing. But other than that, it actually looks pretty good. Cool. Alright, let's pop this thing. There we go. Alright. So here is the new, thin enough to be a coaster, toy rodeo plaque. into color. So there we go. Now I know the camera's reversed because it's upside down at the moment, but anyway. Yeah, that's not bad. Cool beans. And then what I'll do is I'll adhere a piece of foam on the back. And it'll be the perfect coaster. So hopefully we'll have these available pretty soon. Now that I've got one successful print, I will have to do one more test print because as I'm looking at this and I don't even have my glasses on. Let me throw my glasses on here for just a sec. I've got one little blemish right in the middle of that, but that's not bad actually. That is not bad at all. Cool beans. So yeah, so hopefully we'll have these up and available pretty soon so that you can get your own set of Toy Rodeo coasters. Cool beans. And they are they won't break. Trust me, they will not break. Cool. All right, that worked out. Let's get back to just about poked myself in the eye with my own glasses. Let's get back to saving New
The last thing we need
Atlantis.
is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
All right.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
All right, let's go. All right, boys, get out of the way. Are you guys staying or going? Thank you, Von Falcon. I appreciate that. So it took 2 hours to print.
Okay, that's it.
It took 2 hours to print the one. So it looks like 2 colors is about 2 hours. What did I pick up? This here.
Time to sell some of your junk.
We're trying to help you!
I can't stop!
And stay down!
Any of the rest of you? Okay.
Thank you for what you did.
Well, you're very welcome.
We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Wow.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Sounds like we need
Let's
to
do it.
hustle.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Alrighty. Alright.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower.
Alright, well, I don't need that, so let's dump it. That gets us back underweight. I think we're gonna want... I think we're gonna want this.
Move!
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Terror!
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Well, that wasn't bad, but I think we are going to switch to that other weapon and try it.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, I've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can. I'm not sure how many are left. Be careful.
You guys stay here for a minute. We're actually going to take this from another approach. Actually, you know what? Let's try this way. I know these guys are pretty nasty, but let's do this. We'll do a quick save real quick. Let's try this one first.
Look alive, Captain!
Right behind.
Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that floor! Get down!
Alright, we got the one. We're still a little groggy. Let's see, what do we have for throwables? That seems reasonable, and we've got 33 of them. So let's toss one of those over there. Oh, not quite far enough. Toss it over there. Nope. So obviously we do not have the arm strength to get this where we want it. That caught its attention. Woo! We like this gun.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
We really like this gun.
Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre
Yeah,
on our
we
hands.
really... Ooh. Med theft. What did the other one have on him? So now creatures, some things drop legendary enhancements for my weapons and my armor. That must be one of those mods I downloaded, but that is super awesome. Let's go check out our other one over here. Armor module. Oh, chameleon. Ooh, I would love to put that on my armor. Oh, I would really like to put that on a piece of my armor. Although, we'll get it eventually when we get our other piece up. Oh, we were supposed to take damage. Am I ever going to get... Okay, where... Alright, I got to get down below 25% health somehow. Alright, let's go talk to Sergeant Yumi. I think one of these next adventures should be... We should be able to get our health down low enough.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
You all held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with.
Yep.
Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Hey, I outrank you now. I outrank you, Sergeant Yumi. What do you think about that? We are going to report back to Mass. Fast travel is unavailable from this location. What? Okay. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. Never mind. We gotta do it this way. I love the Terramorph voices, yeah. They do have that really creepy sound to them, doesn't it? Alright. Because we gotta go this way because the city's locked down, which that makes sense.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
Yep.
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
If you're sure that's the wisest course of action.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives.
Okay.
You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Yeah, what is it?
All right.
Go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni.
Looks like we're headed to get some diplomatic training.
Howdy.
These orders, a Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
All right, lady.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack.
Instrumental.
Gratitude. I was also informed that you gave
I was
quite
like
the
a 5-piece
presentation to the
band.
cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varoon.
Now, the UC's already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varoon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
You'd think they'd be clamoring to help after the starport attack.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
Radcliffe.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. You just need to find the squeeze.
Finding the point to
Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living
Oh
quarters.
my golly.
Which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Alright.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Gotcha. I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Alrighty, here we go. Alright, Sarah, I'm going to leave you behind again. You can catch up to me later. Alright, looks like we're going to go do some diplomacy. Diplomacy. Alright. And shooting up the place was not an option.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Yep, everybody's got a piece of this thing.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
That seems like only yesterday you were at war with them, or what?
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby. I'm going to be up front with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from
An SSN report? Alright, let's try that.
SNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Strategic?
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives.
Yes.
Some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy.
Yes.
In order to protect us all.
Yes.
I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg
Local
on their
hero.
behalf.
I don't like the way she says that.
Funny I've got that
I think
wrong.
she's besmirching us.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is
Don't
no.
be frank.
That information
Just
is
be
there
yourself.
because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
I know what it is you want. Oversight. Monitors will observe all research. Now give me the code. Do I try it? Sure.
We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
Oh. Well, that's much easier. Okay, you two, figure out what you're doing. Sidestepping each other, dancing, whatever it is. Just figure it out and get it over with. Huh. Somebody's residence.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
Yeah, there's an air vent here.
And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversight.
You do not look good in this
Two
light.
unlikely allies, I guess.
Alright, there's one. Let's go figure out how we get the other one. We get out on this level, right? Can you seriously break into this place? Because we may have to do that at some point.
I'm sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
You gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not a peace treaty. It could cause an incident. It could mean my job, sir. Fine. I'll begin the process.
Begin
Wouldn't
what
want to withhold
process?
the chance for more red tape from the great UC.
Am I still... Oh, I do still have a shade right there, don't I? Hang on. Let me fix it again. Nope. Let's try going up a little bit more. That's a little better. Alright. Although I'm almost invisible again. But I don't mind being invisible. It makes me feel thinner.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you.
We're going to House Baroon.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Oh, remind me to stop by that thing back there for Sarah. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we're dealing with here. And again, I may take a chance. Oh, she's got a decent weapon. Sarah, excuse me. House Varun Embassy.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
I think we're gonna go ahead and take the damage.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Ah, there we go. All right, while we're in commercial, I'm going to step away for just 1 sec. I'll be right back. Why would I do great balls in one word? All right, well, I'm back, and I think we're back, right? We are. All right. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and take a little bit of damage from here.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life.
That robot just fell out of that
It'd
tree.
be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
Yeah, it might be. Although Sarah may kill all these guys. Here, let's just take some... Oh, never mind. Never mind, Sarah's gonna kill them all. Oh, heavy particle fuses. We would like those. For the new weapon that we're using. There are beer bottles in the shower. We are going to have to find our way around here. Oh, it's not going to let me do that, so I got to go this way. Alright, it's actually... From hitting me, it has lit itself on fire.
Got him.
And Sarah seems to be killing everything. Okay, that's hilarious. Alright, well, that didn't work. I'll have to figure out some other way to get myself hurt. Oh, wait, I was going this way. Yeah, we'll have to figure out some other way to get ourselves injured. Okay, Sarah shot that thing out too. Man, her aim's gotten much better. I will say, her aim was horrible. Is that 25%? I would say that's 25%, wouldn't you? See if we get our last one. Hey, we finally got our third one. Okay. Now we can finally spend our point. Regenerate more quickly outside of combat. Now we have to do it 8 times. Alright. With this armor on and everything, that's going to be a little rough to do, isn't it? Alright, where was I going? I went here, I did that. I'm going here now to do this. Good deal. We're going to come down here. Oh, inaccessible. Interesting. Let's try going upstairs then. Ah, upstairs. Upstairs. Excuse you? Is there a second one? Ow! Did you hit me? Oh, there you are. Interesting place for you to be set up. Oh. Sarah's got it. Never mind. We're all good. Sarah had it. Sarah had it the whole time. If I do you and you, and then I do
you learn to pick. I don't want to know.
Yeah, probably better you don't know where I learned to pick locks. Hey! Don't hit Sarah. She didn't do anything to you. Wait a minute. Did I just... I went out the same way I came in? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now you want me to go... Do I go back down? I think I go back down, right? Don't you want me to go downstairs now or something? Ooh, what's in here? There we go. There we go. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Alright, nothing else there. Excuse me. Downstairs. Now we can come downstairs. Go into the basement. Robo doggies. Excuse you. Sorry about that. Robo doggies.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us.
That's true.
You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Alright, let's do that. Did you have anything of interest around here? I don't think you did.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though,
Venom
what is
tree?
it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? We shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Yes, you do.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there.
Well, that's
but
good.
If I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
You have a requirement?
House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity.
Oh.
He'll keep his word.
Well, that was nice.
I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
That was nice of Sarah. to say all those nice things about me, being a person of integrity.
Let's hope it still works. Let it be used for good.
Thank you, sir. What other stuff do you have around here? Anything of interest? Oh, just a restroom. Alrighty. I think... Yep, I think we're out of here, right? Yeah, I think we can leave. Alrighty. We're out. Do I have to go... Did I go down 2 floors? Oh, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, we need to go out this way. Oh, out this way. This way. There we go. I knew it was around here somewhere. It was somewhere around here for sure. Oh, that's the bathroom. We're headed back to the lobby. Which that's here. And we're still not allowed to leave through the lobby main entrance. So we will go out the same way we came in.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Sarah has something for us when we have a moment. Well, Sarah, I would be glad to have you give that thing to me just as soon as we finish this quest line. And then we're going to move on to a different quest line. I'm thinking if... Oh, wait, we still have to finish UC Vanguard. Oh, my golly, we still have a ways to go, don't we? Oh, yes. I do want to do Ryujin at one point. Let's go by the memorial here for Sarah. Because I know she wants to go by here. That'll move her quest line along as well.
What can I help you with? Fishing for a handout, eh?
Hey, you were the one that said you had stuff for me.
Not at all. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before
there you
ask,
go.
no, I wasn't the lead singer.
We were just getting together and having fun.
Drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Very well. Next time, then. Talk to you later.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Nothing to say, Sarah. All right. Let's go talk to the president. Or actually the director or whatever. Then we can go to the archives.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place to open the Armistice archives.
Unless that archive's full of ordnance, it's not enough.
I see. Well, thank you for taking the time.
Hey, publish what I said, all right? Something needs to be done.
Oh, I'm as concerned as you are. Thank you again for speaking with me.
I hope you're not telling people things you shouldn't be saying, dude. Compromising the integrity of the UC.
Okay, hello.
Excuse me?
Hey.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With
You bet.
Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time.
Absolutely.
Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter.
To the letter.
The UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
All right. Back downstairs. Good thing we're using the elevator. My legs would be tired. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. Never thought about using that pack to shorten the distance between where I was going and where I was. Alright, best behavior. We're to be on our best behavior.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay.
Verified. Unlocking. You may proceed, Captain.
All right. We were good boys and girls. We were on our best behavior. We did all the things we were asked to do. And we didn't misbehave. Do-do-do. Do-do. Alright, here we go. Go back over and talk
Everything
to...
good? We're here to help.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
The reviews are in for the latest ships from star yards across the settled systems. And the final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Astroneering earning a single award more than rival Stroud-Eklund. One judge said, technologically, it's neck and neck. Really, there's no bad choices this season. Rumors abound that Stroud-Eklund has one more trick up its sleeve to reclaim its title from last year.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops, hang on. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Pardon.
There you are.
Captain? Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers.
There we go.
And figure out if we... So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
I was just looking at her pant legs. And I'm trying to see if I like that style. I think I like that style on a shoe. I don't think I like that style on a shoe. All right.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
You betcha.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this. But we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Interesting.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Sure.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
What are we up to on coin? 380. We're starting to get there. Alrighty, now...
Yeah, my mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor.
Subsection 7. Yeah, I think the little coaster thing turned out alright. I think that's going to be alright. It's a nice, clean warehouse.
I've lived in Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Okay.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse.
Should we chat?
A series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy.
An invisible shirt.
You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Senan, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and
Your
was given
legacy.
all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams.
Interesting way to put it.
Intelligence on, locate, and organize
devise scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war.
Gotcha.
With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on.
Okay.
I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more.
Wow.
When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now.
Feral?
Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it.
Ooh.
According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity.
Really? Ah.
The head of the
Graybeard, I'm gonna have to look at that mod.
Captain Marquez.
I'm liking these mods.
Should be able to help you find our man.
Alright. Up we go. Yeah, I'm liking a couple of these different mods that are here. Oh, I may proceed to the exit. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Alright, you're coming with me.
Excellent.
Kinda makes me wonder what else is in there. Let's go. Did I want to go back up to the cabinet? Hang on. Which did we want to do? Optional, speak with Deputy McIntyre. Yeah, that's fine. We can go speak with her upstairs real quick.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Oh, it's clear.
Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one.
A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time
Marianas
now.
Trench.
And the most
Okay.
critical part of that management is making sure
I'll keep
no
an
one
eye out
else
for that
learns of
one.
it. Do I make myself clear?
I'll keep it to myself. You can't keep from telling Adrian.
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work.
Good golly, who
Which
are
is
you
why
to
I
decide
need
that
you
for
to
her?
Keep this to yourself.
I'm gonna say this, but I'm not gonna mean it.
Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged.
Oh,
And
that's how
not a
you're
good
gonna
look
play
for
it.
any of us.
You're
Now,
gonna spin that
was
on
there
cray cray?
something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally
Yep.
found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC.
What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
No. Because you're really okay
Then I'll bid you
if
good
I
day,
kill
Captain,
the guy.
and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Because your whole comment about as long as you do your best to bring him in alive, basically she's saying, if you kill him, just tell me you tried your best. And we'll look the other way. Especially if we're going to get all this other stuff from this other guy. Alright, let's see. Where are we fast traveling to? To speak to Marquez. Yes. Alright.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Again? Already?
10 to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Thank you.
Docking at 90%, 95%, and done.
Let's board. All right.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
I think I outranked
When you
this
have a
person.
moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The
Here
Warlock.
we go. Yep.
There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. A theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlays might be hiding.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
I don't have any EM weapons on this ship.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
In a minute, Sarah. Settle down. She's so impatient.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Let's go get the Warlock. Alright, here we go. I don't know if I can get on his ship or not. We'll try to target him and take out his weapons. Or his engines. But I don't know that we're going to have the luck that we're wanting. Alright, well that got rid of that.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot.
Lock.
Their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
Whoops. Too much. Alright, we accidentally blew him up. Accidentally. It was not intentional. Wait, what other thing did we pick up?
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Alright, but you wanted to talk about something, so let's get it over with.
Yes? Bye for now.
Well, she said she had something to talk to us about, didn't she? Pretty sure I heard her. We have 12 weapons, and most of them we don't need at the moment. Sellable. 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 The rest we're gonna rip. It said I could build one of these things on my ship. Let's see if that is correct. Because if so...
I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
If so... Where can I put one of those? Can I get rid of that? that. I guess I could put it right there. So if I do this and this... I need positron battery and 0 wire. Okay. Positron battery and 0 wire. Well, 0 wire I know I can get from here. I don't think I can get a positronic battery from here. No. Could I do heavy? No. I can do one.
That should help us out.
Cool. Alright, so I need to pick a positronic battery.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Now you want to talk?
Something for me?
Come here. No, you just said you wanted to talk.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this
Maybe
again.
another time.
You guys have made this place a mess. There's pillows everywhere, buckets. Here we go, Sarah. Now try it.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of
There
Cassiopeia,
we go.
I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
Let me help you.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
Okay.
What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
All right.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite.
Okay.
For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
Okay.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps.
More than once.
We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
A personal crusade?
That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together.
I'll have your back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the
Iceman Fett, what's up? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome, welcome.
Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet. You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Alright. Alright, so she's now my companion until we complete these things. Okay. So we need a positronic battery. And what else did we need? We need a positronic battery. We're going to hold off on talking to Morgan. I think we're just going to go straight to the well. Because I think the guy downstairs has positronic batteries. Oh, you know what? That does remind me. There is a dude down here that we want to do a task for. Because he opens up a whole nother store. And he has some weapons and stuff in there as well. I completely forgot about that dude. And I've only done his quest one other time before.
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckles.
We're gonna get our positronic battery from this guy because he's gonna have one.
Okay, I don't have the patience for it. Happy to make a deal if I can.
Positronic battery? Positron battery! Woohoo! I just need one for now. Yeah, I just need one for now.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, we need to come back and talk to this guy.
Just a weary man, resting his feet.
Alright, we'll come back for him. Let's get out of the well. Go back upstairs. Spaceport. And then let's go to... We're gonna go to our ship. And then... Did it switch our thing? Oh, no, I gotta go talk to Ve Victus. That's right. I gotta talk to Ve Victus. I love the quiet sound, kind of the white noise that they have in the background when you're in these cities. You all done?
I'm done.
Did you have a good stream?
Yep.
Good, good.
We're watching somebody do smith work now.
Cool.
What do you want to do about food?
I was going to do chicken salad sandwich for lunch.
On a sandwich, or do you want it with the Ritz crackers?
No, I was just going to do it as a sandwich.
Do you want more mayo on your bread?
Yeah, I'll put some more mayo on my bread.
Well, I can do it for you. It's
You
2
don't
o'clock.
It's what?
2 o'clock.
What? How did it get to be 2 o'clock? Alright. I think I'm in commercial now.
Yes, but there are still people watching you.
Alright, so that's fine. Oh wait, I'm not doing that. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Cool. Blacksmithing. I'm doing that. I'm doing this. And then I'm doing this. And then I'm doing that. Oh, I needed 3 0 wire. How did I not make... I thought I made 3 of them. Did I use one? 0 wire. Make 1.
We'll be certain to put that to good use.
We will. We will be certain to put that to good use. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
So do you want me to make you a sandwich or not? It's 2 o'clock.
That would be wonderful, honey. I appreciate that.
You need a soda too?
Oh, yes, please. Alright, so now we got one of these things on our ship. So now I can do this. I can do that. I can do this. I can do that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that's it. I don't have anything on my hard target yet. So if I go into the oh wait, hey, I gotta go back into here. Ah, I did not mean to do that. I'm going to there. Go back over here, go back over here. I don't want that. Can I put that back? Oh, I can't. Okay. Recycled output. Resources. Oh, I got Hitman. I saw Hitman as one of the things on there. And I picked the wrong machine. Yellow is not the machine we want. Blue is the machine we want. Hard target is the machine that we're looking for. Anti-personnel. No, we would like... Does more damage than less armor one has? No. Damage increase as health decreases? No. Doubles base magazine capacity. I wouldn't mind having 10 shots. Ooh, man, what? Furious brings it up to 494. That is a lot of damage. I don't know that I can pass that up. Although I think I've got to do instigating, right? Deals double damage to targets with full health. Alright, we're going to do that one.
Oh, that's a hell of a gun modification.
Then we're going to go here. We're going to do Hitman. That's nice. Is it the best option? Okay. Alright. Breaks through even the strongest armor. Alright, so we're going to put shattering on this. Alright, and then we said we didn't want instigating, even though double damage is double damage. We really would prefer extended magazine. Yeah, that is 10 shots, isn't it? Furious takes me up to 550? Although I'm not going to get consecutive hits. Thank you, my love.
You are welcome.
Alright.
There you go.
I appreciate that. Well, you know what? That's true. That's true. Hang on. What did I do? Oh, extended magazine. There it is. All right. Wow, that raises that up a lot. 456. One-inch punch. $787. Okay, we've got to find a weapon with that on there. Oh my golly, that is hilarious. $787. Rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. Okay. That's ridiculous. Alright. We're out of there. I'll get wrapped up in that all day if I'm not careful. We need to do that. We need to do that. We need to do this. We can dump off this. Wrong button. We can dump off this and that. We can also get rid of. We can also get rid of that. That, and that. Resources, we can get rid of all those. Miscellaneous. Alright, let's go talk to Dr. Excuse me, let's go talk to Dr. What's-His-Face. The laser rifle right now is not burst fire, no. It is,
Hey, you might want...
No. The laser rifle is... No. It's just standard, I think.
Want this?
I'm pretty sure. Alright, I'm going to go off camera for just a second because I'm going to grab a couple bites of sandwich for my lunch. We will still keep going, but nobody wants to see me eat, I can tell you that.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
Nope, semi-automatic is the only option. Okay. Why do I keep doing that? I keep turning my hand the wrong way. I think I can get where I want to go.
I have a feeling today's
Over here.
going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
I may not. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, let's go talk to this dude.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
You got it. Can I bring my sandwich with me? Am I allowed to eat in here? Let me rephrase that. I am eating in here. I hope you know that.
Welcome back, Captain.
Well, welcome
you
back.
have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays.
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Does the dude not trust me? Does he think it might be a fake or something?
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Hmm.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with
Hey, that should be
Hadrian and Dr.
interesting.
Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Okay.
Is that so? Well, I look forward to it, Captain.
I really don't like the way he kind of punks us around. I figured I'd give him a little Starborn, see how he likes that. All right.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend
If you
has to
don't
stay here.
mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Lead the way.
Well, okay. Although I guess we are in the building. All right, Sarah. Deval Studios, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you're having a fabulous Friday so far. Central Command, Office of the President, System Defense? I think that's where we want to go. To talk to Admiral What's-His-Face. Hang on. Oh yeah, it is. Now I remember.
Yes?
Yeah, he's like over here somewhere, right? Oh yeah, here we go. Well, come on, Sarah. This is your show, not mine.
Sarah Morgan. It's been, what, almost 10 years?
There we go.
Admiral.
You two talk while I eat.
Good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Uh-oh.
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
It's amazing. He still calls her Commander.
A decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
Hey, settle down there, bud. What's wrong?
I haven't spoken to Sarah Morgan for almost 10 years, and out of the blue, both of you barge into my office.
The sandwich was good, thank you.
I want answers. You can start with telling me who the hell you are.
Did you already eat it all?
Yeah.
You're not back on camera.
I wanted to finish.
Oh, I thought you were done.
Yeah, I'm done, but I mean, now I'm back on camera.
I see. Then, as Sarah's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture.
What do you want?
Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
Here we go.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously
if she dropped her leaves up on your desk, and she doesn't have to call you sir, you should not be addressing her as Commander.
Allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to your slates. Was there anything else?
Cool.
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
I hope we all do.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Yeah, we're not going there right away. We got a couple of other things we got to do quick.
Hello. Hey.
Lobby. And then we're going to fast travel to the...
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
I am going to do that, do that, do that. Sidonia, Red Devil headquarters. Yes, please. Is my buddy in there just laying? It's him sleeping.
That football game?
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin.
Very cool. All right,
Captain,
we got to be honest with
welcome
her.
back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels good, Major.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
Though I have had my
Since she
own
outracks
personal
me.
struggles with the United Colonies, I'm happy for you. I really am. Congratulations.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
Okay.
These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that.
That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You
We are
found
very serious. Oh,
our research team?
kitty commercial.
That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Yeah, I gotta tell her.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor?
Yep.
Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
He's alive. Vevictus is still alive. I don't care if they're using him to solve world hunger. The man is a criminal. How could they use him
I
to
don't
do
care.
something so
They're using him to
foolish?
solve world hunger.
Guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vevictus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
He is kind of charming in that creepy serial killer kind of way. Look, I'm sorry I even brought it up.
You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for.
There you go.
So I don't care if Vevictus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care.
Huh?
We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
You got it.
Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do
Just try to
is
make
try
the
and
right
make the
ones
right ones
now. Oh,
So,
that's a good sentence. That's a
let's
good
get
statement.
back to the business at hand.
Back to the business
Now,
at hand.
my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But If he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? There's something on the horizon, that's for sure. We just need to not let that distract us from the work at hand.
Gotcha.
And that starts with Kaiser. But if he's been out there for a while, well, you're gonna need some things.
Like some sort of a micro positronic battery thing or something. It's amazing how quickly they got this lab cleaned up and running again.
I know it's here somewhere.
She's got to be awfully warm in that outfit.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh my god, are you talking about Nero?
Yep, that's the
No
place.
wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
Gel?
It's good a place to start as any.
Gel? G-E-L. Hey, hope I'm having a good stream. Thank you. Old School 415. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I am having a good stream. I appreciate that. Random question. Does anyone remember the mod where you get to share your weight with your ship? Really?
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
No, but that sounds very intriguing. Give me one sec. That's actually worth looking into for just a second. So let's look at something. Well, I know we can do a search. I wonder if I do something like weight. W-E-I. There we go. Let's try this. Let's see what comes up with this. Default carry weight to 940. Weightlifting. Percentage increased. Wait a moment. Ha 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 ha. Carry weight options. Better vanilla weightlifting skills. Increase carry rate by 100. Medpack weight fix. Ammo. Resource weight patch. Ah, there we go. Storage and cargo carry weight mod. I bet you that's the one. Oh, companion shared. Companion shared. Companion shared is one of them. Okay, so let's look at this one here. Storage and cargo carry weight mod. A minimal mod that adds a modest amount of storage capacity to the storage and cargo habs, ship model types. Each modified hab adds 100 to the ship's inventory storage capacity. So a 2x2 hab adds 400 to the ship's storage capacity. Does not say that it shares it with the individual though, but that's not, heck, that's not bad. Because mine has how many habs on it? 1, 2, 3, 4 habs on it. Maybe 400 extra pounds. Default carry weight to 940. So that's if you actually put it into the weightlifting component. Wait a moment. Oh, you can adjust the weights of various items, like you can make food weightless. Oh, now that's an interesting mod. Carry weight options. So yeah, I did not realize that. There are several. Interesting. Infinite carry weight. All right. That is good to know. I did not know those were out there. Changed. Okay, so let me try that. Let's do a search for that then. Oh, you can change your visor colors. Oh, I like that. Man, I had no... Okay. Enhanced companions? That's nice. Oh, no worries. That's quite all right. That's quite all right. That is quite all right. Shipbuilding configurator for Xbox. Oh, I like that. Oh my golly, there are so many. Enhanced companion. Really? No way. Thanks for the follow, old school. I appreciate that. Welcome. You know what? There's a part of me that wants to download this one. Although, I've kind of gotten used to Sarah looking a certain way. Yeah, I'll hold off on that. Okay. But there's... Oh, my golly. Okay, I need to do... Oh, my golly. I need to do some research. I had no idea there were that many out there. All right, so let's continue. All right, cool. I am on New Game Plus. Yes. Yep. Back in episode what are we on? Episode 13. We're on day 13. So I think back on day 9 or day 10, we decided to go ahead and go to New Game Plus. We had done all the faction quests. We had done a lot of the side quests. We'd done some of the activities, but not all of them. So we went to New Game Plus, and then we downloaded some of the mods. And we've actually been playing. We've actually completed. We did Hell's Gate yesterday. That was interesting. McLaren's Outfitters, we did that yesterday and a little bit this morning. We did the Trackers Alliance, the Vulture, 2 days ago, I think. And then Watchtower, we just downloaded yesterday, probably along with everyone else. And we have initiated that. Meaning that we do have these Watchtower, pardon me, we do have these Watchtower bad guys just showing up. Oh, Crimson Flyboy. I will check him out. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. So we've been doing a lot of the different mods and things. Like I said, the ones that we've actually installed so far. Basically, we've changed the skin so we can do camouflage. This one is so obviously we can make changes to our outfits. Oh, this one. Have you tried this? You probably have. Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer. I highly recommend this one. It makes each of the little dungeon encounters much more replayable as it randomizes all of the characters that are in there. I have yet to come across a Starborn boss, which I'm actually looking forward to. But I can say all the rest of the randomizing things I have seen in there have been very interesting. In fact, even before we started this quest line about the Terramorphs, we went to go kill... We went to go do a bounty on somebody. And when we showed up at the place, there were Terramorphs there, and the Ecliptic were fighting the Terramorphs, and then we ended up having to kill the Terramorphs just so we could get into the building to collect the bounty on the person that we were trying to collect our bounty on. So that was really cool.
Where are we headed next?
Doing ship reviews. It's a pretty good watch. Okay, cool. We are headed to here. We're going to go search for Kaiser. Cool, cool. Oh, hey. Okay, so the Watchtower drone.
They've lost the ground jump capability.
Well, there's one. Where's the other?
Nice. They just lost their grab drive.
Whoa! Hey! Hey, what in the world? Hold on. Hang on. I am not just going to sit here and get hammered like this. Because I think these guys are serious. Let's head back to... Oh, okay, but I can fast travel. I can fast travel to there. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Get that out of there. There we go. Oh, shoot. That did not go our way. Achievement friendly, yeah. Four of your own ships backing you up. I will have to check that out. Alright, hang on. I want to do two things. One of them is this. And we're going to do that. We're going to jump. And we're going to take all this out of here. We're going to put all of it in there. And we're going to jump away from you guys. I didn't think they would fight us here.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy.
Now let's see if we can get to Neron.
Your visit to Jemison.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Their craft drive is crippled. They're not escaping. Target's jump system down. Target's craft drive has been knocked offline.
Alright, we're out of here. Sorry, boys, you don't get to blow me up this time. Oh, very cool. I should probably take advantage of that.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Because right now, we're kind of getting
Alright, you're good. Welcome
pummeled.
to Aquila City.
We're going to try a different trick. We're going to try a different trick.
Grab jump spinning down.
Okay, so it is Nevron that it's trying to stop us from getting to.
Just look at those stars.
So let's take a look at something here real quick. Because what we're trying to get to is here. Can we get there? Alright, let's try this. Oh, yeah, now that'd be a good idea. Okay, so it is not letting me anywhere near this planet. It does not want me anywhere near this planet. Okay, now that was an interesting way of doing it. That time we were able to avoid getting the other group on there. Bringing in that whole fleet of ships.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Ooh, that was close.
Up your hands, Scanner. I bet
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
Probably need to upgrade our shields. Probably need to upgrade our weapons. Probably do need to have a second ship in our command. Maybe the Star Eagle? Yeah, we could have the I guess we could have the Star Eagle, right? Oh, I probably should have. I was so concerned about landing. Or trying to get out of that. Can you guys actually hit the leech? Wow, you guys are terrible shots.
You looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jill's happy to oblige.
Alright, thank you. I'm sure yeah, I had to have been able to because there was a leftover floating icon out there. Like you get from all the other ships, so I'm assuming it must have left some sort of debris. Alright. I was definitely not ready for the watchtower thing to engage quite so quickly. But it has made things much more interesting.
Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
I'm here to recover a robot.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields,
I'm
then,
here to
huh?
recover a robot.
Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab?
Captain Ahab. Oh, great.
At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though.
Captain Ahab.
Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
I think maybe it got him. Yes, that's Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole
Here
lot
we go.
faster,
How much?
I'll sell you what I know about this.
Just cut
Kaiser's
to the
location.
chase. Give me the price.
Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
All right.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
That's fine.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said, eyes open too. Oh, give Ahab a...
What in the heck was that explosion?
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Who opened that door?
Shoo.
Joe says you're all right.
Okay, that was... What the heck was that? Those are terramorphs. Are there seriously terramorphs here? You've got to be kidding me. Or is it just a siren? Oh no, there is a terramorph down there. And it's killing the siren. No way. I gotta see this. Land it. Oh, I can't get a shot. Oh, we're falling. Now we can get a shot. Wow.
Hope you're ready to die. Nice bit of work there.
Wow. Alright, so that randomizer is truly randomizing. So, I not only have sirens around here, but I may possibly have... Is somebody shooting at me? That was ecliptic. I know they're out there. Alright, so we've got terramorphs and sirens out here. Well, this should be fun. Oh, I should just leave those guys to the siren and the terramorph, right? All right. Space adept.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Somebody's dropping grenades over here. Ooh, high explosives. A 72? But it did not see me coming. And I see one more right there.
Heads up!
Where is she? Are the lights blinking on that ship? Or is that just my imagination? All right. remember, maybe in this mech over here. Let's take a peek. But one of these had a legendary weapon in it last time. Oh, trick shot. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles at once. Might be interesting. Might add some interest, since we can add that to a lot of different weapon types now. Oh, I see dead ecliptic. I don't see live ecliptic.
So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories.
And doesn't cost a second round. Oh, very nice. That's definitely one we would want to take off of there. Oh yeah, I see lots of dead. Lots of dead ecliptics. Alright. We, however, on the other hand, are still very much alive. Oh, there's what we're looking for. Alright, let's try this weapon. Could you just disappear? Not quite far enough. Oh, they're actually detonating in air because the distance is too great.
You expecting me to jump down after you?
Nope. Oh, we're down inside the hole. A 72? Are you serious? Ah. That got her attention. can't believe this one keeps high. Can't believe this one keeps high. There we go. Woo!
You blew it.
All right, let's do this.
Come on.
Oh, well, that worked really well. All right, I think that takes care of all the sirens. Maybe.
Look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Biological contamination. Eliminated. Password. Voice. Controls.
Got trivia and Pokemon. Man, Graybeard, you are on a roll.
Attempting to. Error.
You are on a roll.
Level. Insufficient.
Alright, so we gotta go get you a battery.
Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire it. Salvage yard.
Yeah, because I don't think I have a microcell battery on me. I'm 99% sure. Alright. Actually, we do want to do that because I want to travel back to there. Woohoo! Oh. I'm going, where in the world did it put me? At the front door. That would make perfect sense. So we buy a battery. And I got the decent deal off the guy, so I won't negotiate the price too much.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock.
Everywhere.
Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell. That's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap.
Whatever.
You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
How much?
No better selection on the planet.
That's what I need right there, right? No. No, that's not what I need. What did I need? Caravan! Stretch. No. You know what? For some reason, we don't... We have the audio working on my end, but the visuals do not seem to be working still. Candace has looked into it. I've looked into it. Neither one of us have found an answer so far. So I think what we're going to end up having to do, there we go, is I'm going to have to uninstall them and put them all back in again. But yeah, hey, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well this fabulous Friday.
Careful in the field,
you know what? I am going to take a little minute for a stretch. Thank you.
Come with the war.
All right. Little snap, crackle, pop there. The breakfast of champions. Rice Krispies. Ready for a long weekend. Oh, that's right. Monday's a holiday. By the way, for all of you out there who are veterans or are currently serving, happy early Memorial Day. We remember those who have paid for our freedoms. I too served in the U.S. Army back in the day. So, I mean way back in the day, like 1981, 1982. So, it's been a little while. But yes. I am looking forward to a long weekend myself. Yep, agreed. A salute to all those who we've lost. All right. Let's shoot 'em up. But now, hello. I hope you're doing well. What are we up to? We are doing the UC. Who are we again? The UC Vanguard quest line, where we are dealing with the Terramorphs, and we are just now getting ready to pick up Kaiser. The mod that we downloaded, the Watchers. Yeah. The mod that we downloaded called the Watchers, though, they have been showing up everywhere. So at some point, I think we're going to have to do the Watchers quest. Although they have a lot of ships.
I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Okay, what is your mission? What is your mission?
We'll have to wait. I cannot leave my mission.
Okay, what is your mission?
Previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful.
Weapon?
Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Oh, you want my help?
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Let's move out.
Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
And there are a lot of explosions going on around here. Yes, we did notice that this can be very dangerous to organic life forms, which is why we've cleared out most... Oh, heat leech, never mind. We've cleared out most of the bad guys. Yeah, you're a little slow, and I didn't want you attracting all of the sirens. So we killed a bunch of them for you. Because now I feel like you're just running around in circles. There we go.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic. A mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
No, I do not concur. You wait here. Let me go check it out.
Very well. I will wait for your return.
Okay, you say that, but I know that you won't. Alright, so we're gonna try. We're going to try the more subtle approach. Like that. Come back here, Sarah. I really do love a good stealthy mission. He, however, will not be as easy to kill. Well, let's see. What do we have for options here? Where did our little friend go?
Amazing. Simply amazing.
There's that target. Oh, there's our friend. Can I shoot you right through there? And we made level 59. Oh, wait. Ecliptic Commander. Oh, interesting. Alright, hang on. We need to go back around this way real quick. Because we can't get a shot from there. But however, I think we can get a shot from over here. Yeah, that commander is going to be a little rough. Sarah, can I count on you to just sit still for a minute? And not go in all guns blazing?
Initiating sweep. Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights.
Oh, now he's released it.
We have
Okay.
no choice now. We'll have to take them all down.
Yep, we got no choice now. You are absolutely right.
Incoming!
Yeah, well, if I shoot him in the head, it won't be incoming. Where'd you go, my little friend? There we go. Now we gotta do is deal with her. Ooh.
Watch out!
Come on.
I'm going to
Okay, that's the first time he's ever stayed over there. Although I'm happy he did. Specimen key card. I guess I don't need that anymore. Legendary armor holster. Legendary core. Don't want that. Do. I will take you. Who else are we dealing with here? I will take you. And shot you. We'll take that. Is there anything at all over here worth keeping? Otherwise, let's go get Kaiser. An ammo crate. What? It has a master lock on it? Oh, expert. That does me absolutely no good. However, that might do me some good. And this might do me some good. That's this one, right? Okay. All that just for that? I would rather have the... No, I'm not doing another one. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. Alrighty, we are back to our friend. Let's go find our friend. Robot friend. We are coming to talk to you. Kaiser Wilhelm.
Our work here is finished.
Actually,
now,
anybody ever see... Oh, we're still in commercial?
Major Sanan is involved.
Oh, we are. Yep.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Excellent. Alright. Are we back from commercial yet? I can't tell. Yep. Okay. Kaiser Circe. Every time I see the robot Kaiser, I think of the name Kaiser Circe. And if anybody can remember what movie that name is the name of a main character, there are loyalty points for that answer. Ads are over. Okay. So we're looking for the name Kaiser Circe. Can you name the movie in which that name is the name of the main character?
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
Ready for liftoff.
Kaiser Circe. Oh, we got a skill point. Did we get another? Oh no, we did not get another. Oh, you know what? I've got to do that too. There you go, Taro. Graybeard. Yep, the usual suspects. Kaiser Circe. I love that movie. That is a great movie. I remember the first time I saw that movie, it was like, oh my golly. I need to watch that again. So, Graybeard, we got you down for one more. Actually, that's a special one. Hang on, let me get that off there. Because that was one that I asked. So that's actually more points. So we'll put that over here. And Tarabin got it as well. Alright, we'll put one over there for that one too. Awesome, awesome ice. Awesome. Yeah, I knew who you... I knew... Yeah. Unusual. Yeah. Usual suspects, unusual suspects. They are all those things. But I knew you knew what you were talking about. Let's go to the headquarters. I know nobody's going to attack us here, right? At least I don't think so. Although I have a feeling the game is going to make us deal with the Watchtower instance sooner rather than later at this point. As persistent as the game was a minute ago, I think it's going to make us start moving forward with that quest line shortly.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Alright,
so
what's
the
your
problem
plan?
we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Alright, I went the animal resolve last time, and everybody gave me flack on that. So we're going to try the bacteria.
You remember that creature
the
we
microbial
talked about before you went
response
to
this
Mira?
time.
The thing that eats
See if it gets any better.
Sealies?
Sure I remember.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Sealies were chosen to fill in the gaps.
Synthetic foods.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected.
Agreed. Anytime the big scary robot says more armaments, yeah, well, it's got to be serious.
Using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Yeah, see, I don't understand that. They complain about one, then they complain about the other. Alright, sounds like that could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asilis. Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work.
Years
not
of
to mention
work.
some highly specialized materials.
Itches, sorry.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills.
Gotcha.
Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need.
Let me guess. Londinium.
All paths lead to Londinium.
Yep.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
Oh.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on.
Hey, congratulations, guys. You both caught him. Excellent. Alright, let's go check out the gear, dude.
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red Devils are sparing no... It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have resurfaced.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you. What do you need?
Dust-crusted pit.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Gear.
Don't worry. I'll handle the paperwork.
Man, I'm doing better than that. I don't like hand loading. Nope. Vampire? Oh. Got it. Got it. I will, however, take all of those that you have. And I don't think you're going to have anything better than what I'm wearing. I didn't think so. I don't think any of that's going to be better than anything I'm wearing. Ooh, almost. Almost. Huh. All right. And I can improve that now. And I can put my own stuff on there. Although I have one that's 100 and something. No, you know what? I've already got a couple of good ones. I've already got a couple of good ones back on the ship. I'm absolutely positive of it. Do I want anything from an apparel perspective? Oh no, that's kind of cool. That looks pretty casual. Well, I do want the hat. I do not want those. I want the hat. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. We'll do those. All right. Bum bum bum. Do you want to buy anything from me? Although I don't want to sell you any of that. You can have those. You can have those. You can have those. You can have those and those and that and that. And those, and those. I'm gonna keep those, although we did get rid of that. Oh, you have no more money left, that's fine. Alright, let's, hey. Let's do that.
Solid work. Maybe you should be doing that for a living.
Let's do ballistic shielding. And explosive shielding. What are we going to put on here? Extra capacity, yep. Can't do that, can't do that. I can do that. I can't do that. Let's do that. Alright, that helmet is not really worth upgrading. Okay. We're good there. We're good there. Oh, they got a Xeno, or they got a... Yeah, so they got one here, huh? Man, that thing is ugly. Alright.
Excuse me?
What? No. Let's... That's empty. Interesting. Alright, so let's see. We are going to... We're going to Londinian. Let's see if we run into problems here.
Something you might be interested in.
What?
world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I've been cleared to be here. We're meeting with Commander...
Let me check my logs.
Thank you.
Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Alright, well, we didn't get any grief there.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
We may do... We may do the Crimson Fleet one next.
Now this planet...
That faction quest line.
This is Londonian.
Because I think that would be really interesting if we're doing the tower, the watchtower thing at the same time. That'd be very interesting, in my personal opinion. 8,118 rounds.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
Double time!
You with the Xeno unit?
Yep.
You're heading to command. Far into the compound.
Somebody's doing target practice. Far into the compound. Probably downstairs, I'm assuming. Sorry, I lost all the rest of you by leaving you up there, didn't I? Deep mining spacesuit, that's not worth anything. Neither is any of that other silly stuff. What do you have up here? 10% damage against humans. Heavy fuse, we'll take the heavy fuse. We will take the frag grenades as well. And I just got stuff laying around here. Really? You're gonna make me unlock another one? Rivet. Nobody wants a riveter. $92, $84, $88. That's not bad. Don't like any of the rest of those. But I've still got one on the ship that's even better. Yep. Alright. Let's start this conversation. Commander.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume? Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this.
Yeah, we're just fortunate. We're just lucky like that.
Commander Hatum, I've no need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way.
Gotcha.
It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Understood.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Sealy's plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
All right. 10-4.
Pardon? Okay. Hello. Howdy. You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
All right. Yeah, I do like some of these posters. Mike was saying something the other day about having some of these posters, being able to print them off in full size for like home decoration and stuff, which would be pretty cool. And I still think printing that plushie, oh, now that's the kind of helmet, 88, 64, 72. Not bad, but it's still not as good as the one I have. All right, let's do this thing, I guess. Is there one more thing I did not do in here? Hang on. Oh, am I supposed to take that? I don't really want it. All right, here we go. Oh, let's go outside the fence. Yeah, we're gonna do short tactical bursts to start. All right, you ready to do this?
You ready to do this?
I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted.
Here we go.
On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
They're all dominated. Clean them out and keep
Got
an eye out for
one.
the
A
ones
Sealy's.
following them.
Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Search protocols triggered. Beginning scan. Engaging.
This one's down.
Did I guess frostbite again? Man, I get frostbite way too easily. I get frostbite way too easily. Didn't we make some stuff though? What did we make? Oh, the pick me, no, not the pick me up. What was the other? We made another one. Thermogard. Now we should probably think about spending this thing. Yeah, we'll think about that in a minute. Frostbite gained again?
Like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant.
How did I get frostbite again?
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Alright, hang on. Busy still picking up stuff. Stuff I probably don't need and will never use. But I can't help myself. Alright. Let's get out here. Any way you people let me do this quietly? Any way at all. Because I would really like to do it quietly.
Energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
Yeah, but where is the other one? I thought there was a second one around here. Let me pass. You shall not pass.
Safety's off.
Ooh, 60 rounds? Man, we pumped 60 rounds into that bad boy. We need to go check that other one.
I think we need to get rid of some of that gear. All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Yeah, can we, I don't want to get rid of any of that. That doesn't weigh anything. Let's look at this. Can we get rid of something here? There we go. Really? Yeah, I'd really prefer not to get rid of any of that. Alright, we're gonna get heavy. We're gonna be heavy. We're gonna be fat. Come here, Kaiser.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
Okay. Since we made so many of these, let's try another one.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
See? Here's where things start getting a little suspicious.
Sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Let's go.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Let's go. Anything to get inside. Oh! Yeah, Sarah, come over here.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
Yeah, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope.
Yeah, here.
Got.
Oh yeah, Sarah, you're not carrying nearly enough. Here, you can carry these extra suits. This extra pack. The extra 2 helmets. You can carry that, and that, and that, and that. And you can carry that. Yep, that should be enough for now.
Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian.
Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Real marvel.
Move out of the way. 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 Get out of my way, lady. Man, I'm just going to start shooting all of them. Because they are all in the way.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Excuse you. Okay. How many more of you little rats are there? Okay, pick that up real quick. Big guy, I need you to, thank you, move out of the way for just a minute. We'll take that, we'll take that. Space, rogue, oh. Muscle gear. Huh.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? God, the heat leeches are terramorphs.
What?
That's bad news.
It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my God.
You just saw that, right?
you
were
just
telling
saw
me
that,
how I was
right?
losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every
Yes, the
planet
pests are stuck
are
onto
baby
every
terramorphs.
planet.
Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
That is pretty revolutionary.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible,
The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech
Yeah, I think we're
transformation
going to get rid of the
process.
plant this time. We
And
saved the
make
plant
one
last time.
into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
You go get it.
Go.
You go get it.
Initiating target elimination.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
Mm-hmm.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect. Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night.
Hmm.
And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs.
Mm-hmm.
These attacks.
Exactly.
I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why? The colonies have a bloody past, certainly. But killing their own citizens, even they wouldn't stoop that low.
You don't think?
Agreed. That seems like it'd be a bridge too far even for the UC brass.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Good looking helmet, but it just doesn't have the stats.
Oh, there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do the rest. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
You mean this big red button here?
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Aurora.
We need to make the evacuation request.
That's
Aurora.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
I smell a rat.
God, none of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Sure looks that way.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death.
Mm-hmm.
He's No, he's worse than a murderer. He's a butcher. He doesn't give a damn about human lives. He simply uses them as pawns to satisfy his goals. Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Vay Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis? And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
He knows something.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Vay Victus's responsibility, just like the loss of Londinium. That's insane. But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample. We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
I can't believe she didn't like my answer that I called him a murderer. He's worse than a murderer. All right.
Kaiser, try it now.
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
It's gonna come up out of the ground, isn't it? 96?
Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot! We need to get the sample from that thing. Oh, well then, let's get it all we've got.
I get more damage. Gotcha! Yes. Gotcha.
Down! It's down! Let's grab that sample and get out of here.
I would agree.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up.
All right.
Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
All right. I am going to fast travel back to forward base. And we need to talk to Percival, who is all the way up there. So let's go ahead and go up these things. And up this thing, and then up over this thing. And what is it with these people standing outside? Don't they know it's cold out here?
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Yep.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Yeah, how do you explain that?
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain.
There we
Percival
go.
and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet
Oh,
back
we're gonna
in
have
West,
some words.
outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here.
Absolutely.
Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Visiting a Londinian has left me with a longing for Nira. I did not think...
Actually, you know what?
this was possible.
I think we'll probably do Sarah's companion quest line next, since I know she's going to be
Hell of a
yammering.
city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
I could have you dump that stuff now. Yeah, let's do it real quick. Oh. My inventory. I'm keeping all those. You can go away. Okay, resources, all of them. What else am I carrying that's so heavy? Yep, that's fine. So, real quick, Sarah.
We should make sure we're well supplied. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Sure, I'll drop some stuff in your bags. We'll take this and this and this, that and that and that, that. Actually, you could wear that. Take that. Yeah, I guess we could have you do that, huh? Wear that. And you could wear that. No, actually. Give me all your stuff. You can wear the stuff they give you for... Oh, that's going to go back to Sarah now, isn't it? Never mind.
Next stop, Cassiopeia.
Yep, next stop, Cassiopeia. Snow White. All right. Let's see if that ends up being our answer. I think that's good enough for now.
I assume.
Let's head to... Mass District. Alright, we're going to run down here, actually, and just pick up the elevator right down here. Beauty and the Beast. I think that was a heck of an answer there, Greybeard, though. Alright, let's figure out what this guy's up to. I'm going to push back on this guy a little bit.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
No problem.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? How could you know? You're telling the truth, aren't you? You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. Oh, my risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands.
Oh, so that's how you justify it.
Londinian spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. What did I get in return?
That didn't work out well for you.
Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy?
Your legacy?
My daughter's legacy.
That's what's important, is your legacy?
We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays.
Yeah.
The associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday.
Nope.
A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Yeah, if you're waiting for me to say thank you, you're going to be here a long time.
And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon.
Man.
If you do the right thing.
This guy is horrible. Alright. We need to go talk to the cabinet.
Authorized personnel only.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip. Sure, I'm right behind you.
All right.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Aciles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew.
Why? Did he say why he did it?
Killed all those people because of a chip on his shoulder and an obsession with his own status.
Yep.
That sounds like Vevictus. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss.
Nope.
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable.
Agreed. Unforgivable.
But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
No.
So, any topics?
Let's head in there.
Here we go.
Let's head in there. All right. No, I think they should fry the guy.
Hello.
I think the plant should be destroyed. I think all of it should be destroyed. It's all just too dangerous. It's all just too dangerous.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God. An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Yep.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
First things first, we need all the
We'll,
evidence.
of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Good.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Oh yeah, that's right. Securing the plant isn't enough.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Yes, absolutely. The UC has to be as transparent as possible from now on. Otherwise, we could be risking a second colony war.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our 2 factions.
2 birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
You're very welcome.
So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet.
Of course.
We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major,
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
They need to be wiped out quickly with the microbe.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies,
woohoo!
You have our sincerest gratitude.
Class 1 citizenship.
This meeting is adjourned.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. I should start charging for my services.
Whatever.
Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Well, first let's find out what it means to be
All branches of the UC are on board with the plan. Now it's just a matter of executing.
Alright, let's get our benefits, and then let's go to Cassiopeia.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Yep, we can do that real quick. Another 120K.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
We might try that other one here in a little bit.
Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
You betcha. Alright. Let's go get our key to our apartment. Check out our apartment. And then head for Cassiopeia. And we can start Sarah's quest line. And I have a feeling we're going to run into those watchtower people again.
Do you think I could make it in the seas?
Here we go.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Let's do it.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Alright, let's take a look. So we want to go to the Mercury penthouse. So we're going to go here. And it has been a fabulous Friday so far. I hope everyone's had a good day as we go into a long weekend, which I'm really excited about. I hope you guys have been having fun as we've been playing through our Starfield playthrough. I'm excited to see where all this is going to end up. Yeah, see, this place is gorgeous. Yeah, look at this. What a view. Alright, I think we have a view off of our bedroom? Bathroom. Bedroom? Bedroom. Yes. Nice. We can see our little toady ship down there. Alright. Oh, can I fast travel from here? Sweet. We didn't even have to walk down the stairs.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
I bet it was. Alright, let's go to Cassiopeia. We have a thing to spend. We really want to put it in there, but we're a long ways away from making that happen. We're still a few points away from here. Although I could just put something in. Could just put something in diplomacy or scavenge. I could put something in scavenge. Scavenging. But we need 5 more points to get all the way down to this, though. Let's see. We could do that. Or we could do that. We don't have that yet. We could do outpost engineering. We only have to spend one more point here to get to that, which will get us more upgrades. And we haven't done that yet. We could get better shields. Ooh, I almost feel like we need to get better shields. Yeah, let's do better shields for now. And then next time we'll do outpost engineering. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. Alright, now we're going to do deep cover. Oh, I can get that without creating a crime? Really? Alright, we're gonna go to Cassiopeia instead. You guys again? Ooh, lots of you guys. Hang on. You're gonna make me do this thing where I've got to go. Where are we at? I think we can go to Seoul. We can go to Mars. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Humans have survived being hurled through space once more.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Well, let's try it again. And we're going to try what we tried last time, which was we're going to come into another planet in that area. Oh, wait.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so you must be in the right place.
It won't let me travel. So we're gonna have to jump.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Freestar Pelican.
Sure could use your help. We're dead in the water.
Alright, let's try. And there's just so many of them.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
They are not going to let me get to that planet no matter what. Yeah, I tried grabbing the planet real quick.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I'll try that real quick, Graybeard. But I was trying that a second ago and it just would not give me the map to select a landing place. And I'm assuming that's because as soon as you jump in, there's one of them that shows up on the scanner. Alright, let's try... No, I don't want to set a course. I want to land there. Yeah, see, if that's the problem, it's blocking me from choosing that as even a jump spot to land.
Must have been a good jump.
Yeah, see, it won't even let me do that. Yeah, and man, I just can't get away from them enough. And then a bunch of them pop in again. Yeah, they're just absolutely hammering my shield. Yeah, there's just no way I'm getting out of this at the moment. Yeah. They're just making sure there's no way you're getting out of that fight. Let's try something else.
We're still in one piece.
Okay, we're gonna try something else here. There's got to be a way to get into that planet. Hi.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to
Wow, they're here too? So they're on any planet that is not Alright, so let's try... I'm going to try something else. So let's go to this system. Let's try this planet.
Well, you didn't put us in.
Yeah, see, it immediately puts you into combat.
We're planets, so we must be in the right place.
Our daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here.
Yeah, see, it's not letting me land. It's not going to let me land anywhere. Because it's going to make sure that it intercepts me beforehand.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Yep, I can't even get to the map first. Then I have to grab, jump back out again. And they're gonna grab me there. So I really gotta grab, jump back to here. Yep, you guys aren't gonna get me that easy. I'm gonna come back in just a second. Because I killed at least one of you.
And in one instant, the stars
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Alright, I know I'm being stubborn, but I'm going to try this again anyway. Otherwise, we are forced to do the Watchtower quest no matter what.
switching over to standard engines. Enemy scrap drive has been disabled.
Where'd he go? No, it wasn't. Because we're going to get rid of another one of you. Dadgummit.
They lost shield. Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot jump away. Enemy has lost their grab drive.
Target's shield system is fine. That ship's weapons are working. Looks fully restored.
Taking out their grab drive. The target's shields are offline.
Alright. Let's see what we can get out. Hang on, we're going to do a quick save real quick. Since we beat him that time. More watchtower components, which we now know registers contraband. Alright, well at least that time we got him. Jurassic Tunga, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a fabulous Friday so far. We've been having a good Friday. It's just been complicated. The watchers that seem to be showing up everywhere because we uploaded that mod and we did want to start it, but we were in the middle of doing some other things. But it definitely has decided to interject, which has made the game very interesting. Very interesting. Hopefully you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Alright, let's grab this. Was there one more? I thought there was one. Were there 3 or 4? Ah, there we go. The drones. Alright, well that turned out, at least this time they didn't all pop in afterwards, which is really annoying. When you're fighting 1 or 2 of them, then the next thing you know there's 20 or 30 of them. So the game is definitely interjecting itself into your current quest lines. So that's kind of interesting. Alright, so the drones only had normal things, ship parts. The other ships were the ones that had the Watcher cores to them. So very interesting. Something we'll have to keep an eye on.
Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
Alright, let's see if we can move Sarah's quest line along here just a little bit. And we may have to take a break out of her quest line to finish the Watcher quest line. I don't know. Let's just see how this plays out.
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
I hear a ship. Ooh, that's a long ways away, isn't it? Okay, so it sounded like he landed. Well, I don't see where he landed. Because it should have been right over here. Yeah. If our ship's there and we're facing this direction, he landed over here either on top of or behind one of those two mountains. I'm not picking up a landing pad there. We have terrible gravity here. Never mind. We are not jumping over that. Oh, that's why it's taking off again. That's why. That's why it didn't show up on the map. It took right back off again. We are not... What are you... Oh, I thought I was doing deep cover because I had picked that. Sorry. You were correct, game. I was incorrect. Alright, Sarah. Let's chat.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Good. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go. Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Okay, I haven't done her questline for a long time, but it can't be... this easy. Well, there's pieces of the ship up.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice. Aha. Well, she surely did crash this thing, didn't she? Interesting. Oh, what's that? A flight manual. Oh, reduce fuel needed for grav jumps. Absolutely. I have one of those back in my ship. All right, power cell it is. Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year
waiting for rescue.
Wow, a year.
Not exactly Paradiso, is it? It was difficult and painful, but it kept me alive. It was home. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Okay. I had one on the ship. It's probably not there any longer. So it looks like we're climbing.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Aha.
Aha. What you doing?
I'm ordering Schwatzky's.
You're ordering, okay. What are you getting me?
Ham and cheese.
Cool.
You
That'll work.
don't do the original, right?
Huh?
You don't like the original, right?
I don't think so.
I think I usually get you the ham and cheese.
Yeah.
'Cause
What?
Because it's after 5.
Oh, it is after 5. I didn't even notice. Hi, Binksy Bud. Hey, I was showing people the coaster.
Yeah.
Yep. The 2 colors I think turned out good.
Yeah.
It's 2 hours to print one of them, though. So 4 of them will be 8 hours.
Okay.
Roughly. But they're pretty cool. I like them.
I'm busy.
You're busy?
I gotta go order food. I've had nothing but Frosted Flakes.
Aha. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I'll tell you what, when food gets here, we'll call it a day. How's that? Because we will play some more Starfield tomorrow. It'll be day 14. For some reason, I remember... Oh, now those look different. Aha!
Let's go!
Ooh, we're gonna have to heal real quick.
Let's do this.
Although we need to get down to 25% anyway. Well, that gets rid of you. Where's your friend at? That gets rid of you. And your other friend ran away? Where'd your other friend go? You're not getting away that easy, bud. If I see you, I'm shooting you. Oh, she picked him up. Oh, good job, Sarah.
Bring it on.
Did he just jump over the edge? Gotcha. All right, that worked. I knew there was something up here that wasn't right. It was all just a
Setting
little
up this
too
we
easy.
can probably say.
I have something I want to discuss with you.
Now what do we need to talk about?
You still climbing? What's wrong? Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you.
Really? Seriously? We were
Taking
just in a
those
fight.
steps to eradicate the terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems.
Okay.
You should be proud. Indeed. Leaving that problem unchecked could have made the situation go from bad to worse.
I agree.
Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered microbe to exterminate the terramorphs. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific decision.
Oh, she's on board with that, huh?
That's a wise decision. Besides, if Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience.
Oh, we do?
Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of mistake.
Excellent.
Your decision, coupled with the eradication of the Lazarus plant, has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come. Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing, you let me know.
Alright. Let's get the power cell. And I'm assuming I can fast travel.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
So they're not really that harmful, they're just territorial. I should be able to fast travel back to that, except for... That's all minerals, that's all minerals. There we go. Cool. Oh, it took us back to our ship. Not her ship. Again, took it back. Again, it took us back to our ship and not her ship. So there must be something going on. We're going to run into more of those territorial issues. Ooh, explosive rounds, poison rounds. All right. We're burning through some ammo, but that's okay. That's why we have 8,000 rounds. Did I not get the power? Okay. So you say, did I not get the power cell after all that? Computer's up. Telemetry data. Ship destroyed. Uh-oh, that's bad. There we go. Tomorrow I plan to do a free reconnoiter of the area and search for high ground to place my distress beacon. With any luck, some ships are still in orbit and they'll receive my signal. For now, I'm going to rest. Eat a bit of food, ration, and food rations, and pray that the other shuttle isn't too far from my location. Well, let's go find out, Sarah.
We've located where the other shuttle went down.
Yep.
I can't believe our plan worked.
Wait, what do you mean you can't believe our plan worked?
And so modest, too.
Hmm.
The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet.
Now,
Let's get going.
That could be a little difficult. Let's see how this goes. So we're going to try something here real quick. We're going to quick save. We're going to pull up our map. And we're going to go out and we're going to see if we can land. See if we can fast travel. I'm hoping it'll let us. Because I'm concerned if we take off and try to land again, we'll get in another firefight.
Should be plenty of organic
Oh, it's
materials
gonna
to
let
harvest
us.
from this world.
Oh, excellent. What time is it? Alright, I'm going to lay down and come back when it's daylight. Let's sleep for a second. Oh! Well, that did it. Let's try it one more time. Let's try it one more time. Here we go. Oh, no one caught the Pokemon. Uh-oh, that's not good. There we go. I was wondering how much more finicky the game was going to get as far as stability the more mods we start putting on it. It's been pretty good. That's our first glitch. And we have been kind of circumventing some of the things the game has been wanting us to do. Oh, really? Perfect. That is good to know. Alright, so we did a quick save, which is why we're here. But Now, we're going to see if it'll let us jump to here. And it looked like it was going to, and then it hiccuped.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Okay, is it rainy or is it nighttime? I don't even know what time it is. It's 2300 hours, so it's almost midnight. Alright, so let's do another quick save. Okay. So if I come up to this like this. Oh, nice. Very nice. Good to know, Graybeard. Thank you. Alright, turn the stupid light off. Everybody... Why is my room such a mess? Oh. That could be because we were in a fight. Yeah, that's what I'm wanting to do. It's already in use by someone else? Are you serious? It's my bed. Are you serious? I suppose I shouldn't lay here with her. Sarah, you do realize you're in my bed. Here, do me a favor. Get up for just a minute.
It's only a short hop to the second crash site.
Well, good. 2300 hours. Let's do 6 hours. Let's do 8 hours. It should be daylight by then. That should be plenty. Barrett party. Yeah, no kidding. Had a house party. In my spaceship. Uh-oh.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Yep. Oh my golly. I'm assuming this will all be reorganized if I go back and do a ship modification and then obviously just save the change. Because that's horrible. My ship is an absolute mess. Oh well. Alright, let's use this real quick. Oh, I don't have any of the weapons on me at the moment. Okay. Yeah. Holy mackerel. I mean, look at this place. I can't bring my friends over here or anything. This place is disgusting. Okay, I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. Barrett, you and Andrasia, clean that place up. And Amelia, you help. Pitch in. I expect to see this place spotless by the time I get back. Something like that. Alright. I think this is going to have to be done on foot. Because I don't think I can get the buggy through some of these spots. Which, that's fine. You know what? I haven't done her quest line in a while. Oop. We got stuck on something.
Oh, look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
Just to make sure you're not hostile, bud. Nothing personal. Well, yeah, actually it is personal. It is me wanting to feel more protected by you not being alive. Oh my goodness, what is coming out of your eyeballs? What in the world? Iron? Oh, copper. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, friends who make messes like that don't need to be coming over anymore. Alright, what are you? We're taking everything as hostile on this planet at the moment. Oh yeah, those are those leech cockroach things. Hey, 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 hey.
I hope we find something at the other crash site.
Wow, those things are ugly. Anybody else want some of this? Listen to me, all tough. I'm not sure that's water, so I think I'm going to stay out of it at the moment. Although I will come up here on high ground to take a look around real quick. Okay. Well, there's debris. And there are...
This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Well, there's a blue dot up on my screen, so I'm assuming there were survivors. Let's go find out. Aha. They got themselves a nice little...
What's going on here?
Definitely looking to reduce access to predators. Excellent. Oh, I remember
I'll
this now.
shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way.
Nobody take your stuff.
Just go.
Who's taking your stuff?
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? That's because no one is fooling me ever again.
What do you mean fooling you?
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here. Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
Yeah.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Well, they must have said good things about you.
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question.
Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
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 What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones and necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
Yeah. This isn't what I expected. At all. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Well, I guess we've been excused to go do the heavy lifting. Kind of pretty much regular gravity here. Is that spaceship landing? Probably over here with whatever that is. Okay. I see. Some sort of an unknown cave. Okay. Alright, looks like we're on our own. Actually, you know what? Let's be a little more permanent. Don't like walking down the middle of Main Street here. Well, that's 3 misses in a row. Okay. I know there's more of you, it's just a matter of where. Oh, looky right there. that definitely looks like trouble. Heck? Were those plants? Okay, that was really weird. Let's make sure we don't lose this. Oh my golly, what a weapon. What a weapon. That was amazing. Ten of 10. Wow, you guys are ugly. Can we fast travel? Is that gonna take me all the way back to my ship again? No. It is, isn't it? Of course it is. Why did I not think of that? What was I thinking? Alright, let's see. Aid, amp. Let's run it. Come on. Contusion? How'd I gain a contusion? That jump wasn't that hard, was it? I got bandages. Bandages. Can I go? I can go up this way, right? Yeah, we'll just go up over top. There we go. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and
I see you
listen
two
to
are
me.
getting
It's
getting
much
along well.
too dangerous to stay here all by yourself.
Say everything's working out while I was gone.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us. I don't know if I have it in me to say the right things.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say.
I don't care what
I'm not
either of
going
you say.
anywhere.
I'm not going
Look,
anywhere.
I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Sure. Alright, I don't want to have to manipulate you, kid, if it's not absolutely, excuse me, necessary. So let's try to be open to persuasion.
Why won't Sarah listen to me? Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
You won't be safe here for forever.
Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there, with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known.
I understand.
Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters.
Safe from the monsters.
But, leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get...
Do you clean?
Well, wherever we're going.
Alright.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes.
Yeah.
Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time. Please.
I promise.
Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
It's tough to pack up a lifetime of memories. Give me some time.
Yeah, take her to the lodge. Agreed. She can find a nice place to live there with Cole's kid. We're going over there. Okay. Oh, over here. Doo-doo. Alrighty.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
I hope this experience has finally put your past to rest.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered.
That's cute.
Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Oh, I have contraband on me. Arg. Are you flippin' serious? And you're not gonna let me get to my base, are you? Are you gonna let me get to my base? Ooh, it is. Think we found out why she was in your bed. Oh.
I hope our seats is held. Otherwise, we won't last long.
I think so too. I think so too. We need to get rid of. Where are they? They are. I'm assuming they're on my ship. Ship, cargo, resources? Wow, lots of resources. Ah, there they are. Alright, so now they're on me. And now we're going to run up here. Whoops. Try to not run through the poisonous smoke. You know, I really need to give you guys a proper... I really need to give you guys a proper barracks. Proper working station and stuff. Yeah, we are going to drop some things. Although, do I have the materials to build? Can we build a storage container this time? We can. Let's do a contraband cache so we know what we're dealing with here. Actually, you know what? Let's just put it right here. Well, if I can never get it straight. Finally. Finally. My inventory. Resources. Alright, finally. Now. Now we're finally good. All right. We're good to go now. Ah. Boom.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
And with that, my supper has arrived. So this looks like a good place for a stop for the evening. Thank you all so very much for spending some of your hopefully fabulous Friday here with me. I wish you all a blessed rest of your Friday, and I hope to see you guys here tomorrow on Saturday as we do some more Starfield. Day 13? Day 14. We're going to finish up some of Sarah's companion quests, and it looks like the Watchtower has forced its hand, and we are going to have to get involved in that as well. But thank you all again. I appreciate the follows. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate the chat. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks all. Bye. Night, Terrabin. Night, Graybeard. See you guys. Do-do-do-do-do.